Hello everyone. Oh, wrong camera. There we go. Hello. Ignore that giant white cable that you can see over here. That is my phone. You can see the other camera. So yeah, this is the other camera, aka my phone. And this is what it looks like. A lot better than my face cam, if it ain't obvious. Also, hi. But no. So, I have my full setup here of basically everything I need. So this is what I use, guys. This is what I use. I use basically a giant wood slab. I have a butcher block here that I use to basically prevent any ink from staining. And it's also a really good balance thing to make sure that I'm coloring it in evenly. Because I used to draw on cardboard, with a flag over cardboard back in 6 years ago, and it didn't work. It would cause these groove patterns and really screw it up. So, me being a little kid and stupid, I didn't realize that. But yeah, here we are. I should probably get some better lighting in here. There we go. That's more like it. This is still going to be a bit of a bitch. So I'm probably just going to... There we go. Now I have a bunch of support. All the support in the world. And a lot of creaking too. Hopefully I'm not too loud. These are gloves because I'm a lefty. I get ink on my hands doing this. These are Sharpie markers. They are quite infamously known to do that. So yeah, the first flag I was actually going to do is Spain. But I might do Czech Republic just because it's easier. And while I'm at it, if you guys want me to show you guys a flag, I'd be more than welcome to. But yeah, alright. So, how do I make these things, you ask? Well, you see here, these are empty templates right here in my right hand that I'm slapping. These are basically cut up t-shirts. So basically, you grab one of these white t-shirts, you cut the bottom half out, basically making it like a crop top kind of thing. And then you take the part that you cut off, and you basically cut up into a bunch of strips that are about this long, like post-it card length. Camera just died. Post-it card length, maybe a little longer than that. And I probably have about 100 of these. In fact, I have a bunch of these that are old, from 6 years old. I even have my first revision of the UK flag, which looks like dog shit. If you guys want me to get those, I can show you them. But they look fucking terrible. They're laughable. They look nothing like the actual thing. So yeah, there's that. But what I might do here actually is hold on. I'm gonna make a special channel reward thing. I can just barely reach my keyboard. I'm at max wingspan right now, reaching over to get my keyboard. Let me get a new custom reward. So, if you guys want to see a certain country, you just ask me. There's one country that I refuse to do, and it's America, because drawing 50 stars is hell. But, yeah. Show me a country.
Huh?
I don't have all the countries, so just letting you guys know in advance, I do not have every single country ever. I have about half of them done. Some of them I'm redoing, so I don't have some of them done. I have 60 done, and then another 30 that I'm redoing. So that's fun. So this is just part of it. A lot of them are Slavic countries that I'm redoing, because the Slavic countries you may think are simple. There's a lot of checkerboarding and other weird shit. In fact, one of my proudest ones, and this is not a Slavic country, one of my proudest ones I did during this Olympics was probably Mongolia. And if anybody knows what Mongolia looks like, you can probably understand why Mongolia is a pain in the ass. There's a yellow detail. In fact, let me show you it if I can even get to it. Oh, it's not here. Hold on. Guys, if I could be right back in a minute, I have to go get the thing. I have to do the thing. And I have to do it right. Soviet Russia, I have not done Soviet Russia. Partially because they no longer exist. It's just like how I wouldn't do certain countries in World War II, for example. I wouldn't do that because they don't exist anymore. I wouldn't do the French Empire because that was like 1900s, 1800s. There's no real purpose in doing that. Alright. So I'll let you guys, Panama. I have not done Panama yet. I've done a couple countries in southern North America or Central America, but I haven't done Panama, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've done Panama. It's one of the few that I haven't done. I've done El Salvador, I've done Guatemala, but I want to redo Guatemala. Have I made Kenya yet? I'm actually going to make Kenya on stream, hopefully today. Kenya's kind of hard because it has like a native shield on it, like an African shield. Oh, fuck you, Cole. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, I do have a Russian flag. In fact, I'll show you it. Here is the Russian flag. You can't really see it because of bad lighting. There we go. Dude, the lighting is fucking garbo. It's because of my mic. My mic is literally the one silhouetting thing in a way. But yeah, here it is. That's Russia. Right there, guys. Russia. They got 3rd place this year in the Olympics. Well, the Olympic Committee. Have I made South Korea? Redeem and find out, aka yes. Let me quickly go get some of the other flags, guys, because I have my giant 53 stand, and then I have 54 through 80 that I need to get as well. Alright. Fuck. Don't fall. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. God, I look like fucking Kira with that light on. Okay. Alright, so here's another 27 flags, and then I have a bunch in here as well that didn't get medals. Oop, there's Tunisia. I just took Tunisia. Oh, there's Tunisia, guys. Quickly put that back in. Dude, I mean, like, look at me. I look like a fucking ghost, don't I? I look like something like a god or something, or some sort of ghost. But yeah, here's the one I'm probably most proud of. Mongolia. Do you see how intricate that is? That's with Sharpie marker, aka, you know that marker that bleeds a lot? Yeah, Sharpies bleed like crazy. So when you color them in, you have to like tap very carefully. Britlin, please. I'll show you that in a second. Also, I should probably have it you guys input text to make it easier for me. But yeah, Britland, England is right here. Here, let me it's a little bit curled up. There you go. That's the UK. Sharpies are, yes, they are difficult to come off, and I actually try to wear gloves whenever I make these because holy shit, the ink gets on my hands so easily, especially blue ink and black ink. Those two are the most common to stain my hands, and given I'm white, ink doesn't come off my hands very easily. But yeah, this is the UK flag. So this is my first Union Jack and probably the best Union Jack that I've ever drawn, and I'm just going to say it kindly like that. But yeah. Also, I swear I put where did I put those other flags that I did I not bring him with me? She's the size of a you're mean. You're just being a dick now, Preston. You're just being a dick now. But yeah, there we go. Grab that out of the way. So yeah, let me grab Spain and Czech Republic since I'm going to be doing those two flags anyway. Yeah, I'm glad it came pretty early, Kira. I'm glad it did. Also, thank you for buying it. You're the first to buy from Redbubble, actually. I think I told you that. But you're the first to buy from there. So yeah, let me quickly push back in. I'm doing well, Alexis. Thank you for asking. You know what? I should probably move these on the ground. That way I can access them better. Oh God. Let's pull my arm like 3 feet out just to move it down here. There we go. Alright. Whoops. This is what happens when you have a battery contraption to your phone. You knock it down. Your Steam Deck money? Hell yeah. Oh, that's why it fell. Hold on. There we go. This thing loves to come off its stand, so bear with me, guys. Be patient. There we go. I wish I bought a longer cable for this. This cable is just a tad short. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I have some pretty obscure flags. Flags that not a lot of people probably know exist. Or countries that they don't know exist. Like, I have a bunch of the stands. A lot of them are really old and outdated and I need to redo them. But I do have a couple of them. But anyway, let's go. Let's go back to this. So first, I'm going to make Czech Republic. Then I'm going to do Spain. So if anybody knows how Czech Republic works, Czech Republic starts with a blue triangle pointing right from the left. Going from the left to the right, pointing right. You have more or less a Polish mimic. You have white half on the top right and you have a red half on the bottom. In fact, if I'll pull it up, I'll show you what it looks like. Czech Republic flag. So yeah, this is what it looks like if I can show it. That's what it looks like. So this is what I'm going to have to do first. And then the next flag I have to do is Spain. So Spain looks like that. Or it can just not show me the flag. That's great. Spain flag. This is what's great, chat. When you look up the country and it doesn't show the flag. So this is more difficult. So as you see, I have red here, yellow here, red here. But this emblem is a bitch. I hate it. I hate doing emblems on flags because they are the absolute worst. And then probably the hard difficulty tonight is Kenya. So if the flag wants to even render. So you see how there's a shield and 2 spears? That's probably the most difficult part. This white, I guess enamel, I guess you could call it, is relatively easy. It's this part that's going to hurt me the most. I basically will just have to color in everything except this like small square here, or rectangle. But yeah, that's where I'm going to start here first. I'm going to start with that. So there we go. Let me quickly change over to that. There we go. Dude, Preston, somebody already made that joke. You're late to the party, bud. You're late to the party. Okay, so also, I label these dowels as the country flags, just so I know what country to put it on. So I have Czech Republic and Spain in front of me. But yeah, Kenya's going to be a difficult country to do, but for now, we'll start easy. So, I actually have, here's something really cool. I have a palette of all the different colors of Sharpies I have. Yeah, the keyboard? You like the keyboard? Here, let me do something. Gay keyboard. Guys, it's a gay keyboard now. I've made it gay. You're welcome. Also, I can do the same thing with my mouse. I can change the colors. That's green. That's blue. Orange. No, yellow, orange. And then back to red. Yeah, gay keyboard. Very freaking gay. You can actually... It has 6 rows, so you could probably change it to whatever thing you want. In fact, fun little fact. Oh, that's barber pole. If anybody's been to a barber shop. And then, that's Polish. White half, red half. So, Polish keyboard. Instead of Polish cow, you have Polish keyboard. Alright. Yeah, let me quickly... So, since I'm starting with blue, I'm starting with a blue indentation. A blue triangle. I'm going to do that first. I should really get a better light. Because the mic is blocking this. And it pisses me the fuck off. What, are you fucking gay? Hold on one second. I don't think I have another flashlight. I don't. You too can have a heart attack. Yup. That looks a little better. I mean, it's a lot darker now, but you can actually, Hey, lanyards, stop swinging. Thank you. Okay, so I start with blue. I have blue and then I have a light blue, but it's more of a cyan, which is kind of sucky, but oh well. Okay, so what I do first here, guys, is since these are chisel tip, I start with the sharp end and basically make an outline. Very intricate, very, like, you have to be very precise with this, because if you screw it up, you basically have to do it again. And that wastes a little bit of cloth. And cloth isn't really a expensive resource, but it's a bit annoying when you have to go through another t-shirt just to make a new flag. There we go. Alright. So, outline has been made. Red's going to be down here. I might trim this up a little bit, actually. So, there's a little bit of extra fat on this that I'm probably going to trim out. Oh, shut up. Shut up, Preston. But yeah, how's it going, everyone in chat? How's it going? This way I'll trim this out and it'll look a little bit more even. Oh, chisel tip Sharpies are amazing because you can DIY with them a lot easier. You don't have to use like the thin ones. Which, don't get me wrong, thin Sharpies are nice and all. It's just that they can be a bit annoying. Rather than a benefit, they can be a pain, a boon, or not a boon, a nerf, I guess. Alright, this is the more delicate part. You have to trim a very thin piece off here. Again, this is just OCD. So ignore the fact that I'm doing this. You probably won't do this yourself if you end up making these. But again, these are t-shirts, old white t-shirts, which are basically used as rags. And you color them in, make them into flags. Really useful little DIY thing that I've done for 11 years now, 11 and a half years. Ever since Vancouver, back in 2010, I've done these. So I've done these for almost as long as some people in chat are, well, actually, some people in chat were from 2007, so I guess not really. But yeah, there we go. Let me indent this side as well. And as long as you get inside here, you're okay, but if you get outside here, you kind of have to retcon a little bit of extra blue. Which again does suck, but sucks to suck. Yeah, I know Twitter hates white. It also hates anything that's straight. Everything has to be crooked. Just kidding. Bad joke. But no. Alright. So now, this is a very easy flag. You just fill it in. Literally, you just go mad. You just fill it in. Now, be careful on the outlines, because if you go outside the outlines, you basically ruin the thing. But just go ham. And what I do to make sure that the color stays is I do it on both sides. In fact, so let me put gloves on so I don't, like, ruin my hands again. So I'm going to make a little joke real quick. The white light is making you look like a goth, so goth sick? Oh my god. Really? Yeah, goth sick. Yeah, it's Gothceck. Alright, there we go. So you just got to be careful. I'm probably going to get a lot of ink on my hands because I'm a lefty and I will smear ink like crazy along my wrist. So that's another thing you got to be careful about. And I know you can't really see it because my wrist is blocking the camera, but I'm getting it done pretty quickly. And then once I'm done with this side, you flip it over and you color in the other side. Now sometimes stretching the fabric helps keep it down. So if it like stretches a little bit while you're coloring in, stretch it out horizontally and color in vertically, because it's really effective. It's a great little tip. Nah, it's still stretching. There we go. But yeah, stretching the fabric or stretching the cloth helps keep it from basically rubbing the wrong way, or you accidentally coloring in something you shouldn't be coloring in. There we go. The magic of autocorrect. Dude, I hate autocorrect. It's a little bitch. Also, fun little fact, guys. Do you know why a lot of European countries have red, white, and blue in them? With the exception of the Netherlands, the rest of them are all related, which is why they have red, white, and blue. So Russia, Croatia, Slovakia, a bunch of other flags, Czech Republic, they all have red, white, and blue in them because they're a Slavic country. And those three colors represent a Slavic nation. Polish has red and white, but it doesn't have blue. But Polish is their own weird thing. We all know that. Polish is just weird. Pretty sure Daniel can confirm that. So yeah, do you see how there's still a little bit of white on this side? Now that I flipped the flag over, there's a lot of white on this side. That's why coloring both sides is more or less required, because you want to make sure that the color stays for longer than 10 years, or else you have to redo the flag again, which did happen, but I also wasn't using Sharpies, so that kind of makes sense. So if you look now, all this white here will disappear once I go over it. British is not Slavic. British is not Slavic. The British flag is based off of the English flag, which is the red cross, the Northern Ireland flag, which is a red X, and the Scottish flag, which is a blue flag with a white X. That's why it's called the United Kingdom, because it has Northern Ireland, Scotland, and England in its flag. Completely unrelated. Just a mere coincidence. And the fact that it has like 3 nations inside of it. So it is not a Slavic country. It's more Eastern European countries that have those 3 colors. Czech Republic is Central Europe though, but Slavic people moved west back in like the 1700s. Similar to how Arabs are moving in now. So, Slavic peoples moved in from like the 15 to 1700s, if I remember correctly. But yeah, do you see how it's completely blue now? If you saw it a minute ago, it had some like white splotches on it. Now it's completely blue, dark blue. So now we're done with blue. We can move on to red. And since white is white, you don't have to color white in. So we don't have to worry about white. Which is why I love flags that have white in them. Because, oh my god, it's so much not a pain to color. But yeah, there we go. That's our blue done. Which rag do I have red on? I guess I'll have to use this one since this one doesn't have any color on it. Alright, so that's... Yep, that's going to be red. That's orange. There we go. But yeah, don't forget, guys, if you want to see a certain flag, just let me know. By redeeming channel points for it. So now we're doing red. Let me actually test. Okay. That one looks like it's fading. Flag makes you. Understandable. Have a nice day. That one looks like it's fuller. That one looks like it's dying a little bit too. Okay. So I might use this one first. So, along the border. So along this border, I have to draw along here, and then I have to draw straight across here. Since this is a lighter marker, it's less likely to stain other colors, like the blue, and it's also less likely to accidentally color something I don't want to color. So there we go. That border has been made down there. I just have to make this. And I might take that one at a time because I'm out of napkin here. Or I could just, you know, color this in and not be a lazy fuck. That's actually a good idea. Let me do that. There we go. So I'm using I have 3 red markers here because all 3 of them are slowly close to dying. Like I've gone through so much red the past month. So I literally bought like 12 of these giant markers and I'm still going through red like crazy. I'm already down 3 of them. So that just goes to show you how quickly I go through these things. And they're not cheap either. They're probably the most expensive part of this this DIY project. Yeah. I'm gonna have to switch out. Yes, they bleed through a lot, which is why I have napkins, a piece of like cardboard paper, and a butcher block underneath it. The butcher block is already overkill, I understand that, but I have this giant door. This is quite literally a door that's been cut in half, or snapped in half, I guess you could say, and I'm using it as basically a more or less ghetto version of a table. And it's working. It works just fine. It's just a flat surface, and I just need a flat surface in order to do this. How did it snap in half? I actually forget. I don't know if it was because it fell down, or if it's because, I think it was because I ran through it. Yeah, I ran through it, and then it, like, it was on its side, and I ran through it, and basically just more or less karate chopped the center of it. You gonna attract vegans? I can just put the vegans... Okay, no, I'm not going to say that. That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke. I was going to make a Soylent Green kind of joke, but I guess not. Okay, so do you see how white it is on this side? Because the marker is much weaker. You have to especially color it in on this side. Let me color in that. Yeah, this marker is about to die. Do I have that box of Sharpies anywhere? It's over there. I have to reach over and grab it. There we go. This one has some ink in it. Okay. So yeah, once I get about to here, I'll go a little bit past there. Yep, and this one's slowly dying. See, I'm gonna actually have to get a brand new marker here in a second, because all 3 of these are basically running on their last legs. Also, how loud am I? Am I too loud, too quiet? Let me know. There we go, that's perfect. So I just need to do this small little square here. Also, I now have blue ink on my hands. Great. Fucking amazing. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I'm gonna be here on Saturday. So letting you guys know now, I'm going to more or less family reunion on Saturday, so I will not be here. Unless certain things change, which they might, but I think I'm probably not going to be here Saturday. I sound fine? Good. Alright, thank you. Okay. And almost done with the border. That was a bit sketchy there. Haha, pun intended. Hey, what's an artist's favorite shoe, guys? What's an artist's favorite shoe? A Sketcher. Heh. Ends me. I'm the king of bad humor. Okay. Now there's a tiny bit here remaining. And now the corner. The corner is probably the hardest part to color in because you actually have to move your fingers away. Yeah, no, it's bad that you get these jokes, but it's funny. You see, being a dank memer, you get to make these jokes. Alright. Now flip it over. Again, you see how white it is? It still needs more color. So, before, after. Before, after. Do you see the difference? It's massive. Also, I'm actually going to have to go vertical here. There we go. And this should be almost done soon. I love the smell of Sharpie marker at 8 o'clock. It's great. Great smell, Kappa. Great smell. Seriously, it smells like rubbing alcohol now. Alright. Okay. That looks pretty good. I'd say myself, that looks pretty good. That's the Czech Republic, guys. I might give it a final glance. Yeah, the blue looks fine. The red looks fine. Actually, might need a little bit of a touch-up back here. But other than that, it looks amazing. Yeah, there we go. So that's the Czech Republic. Now I just fit a dowel on it and glue it together. You just use you can use this Elmer's school glue. It's what I use. It works just fine, and that way you can actually remove the flag if you need to without destroying it. Also, let me measure how long it is. Okay, so I estimated almost spot on with how long these things are. But yeah, you can use just any other Elmer's glue, like Elmer's glue sticks that you would find at a school. Basic stuff that if your dad is a teacher, if your mom is a teacher, you can basically get them for free. Or if you're good friends with an art teacher at a school, you can just ask them. Elmo's glue stick. That does not sound kosher. That sounds like an analogy. An analogy that I don't want to know about. And there we go. If I can get it in. This is the hard part. Fitting the flag onto the dowel. There we go. And pull it back a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Just like that. Czech Republic is all done. Which leads us to, actually, when I finish a flag, I do something very intricate that only my OCD would understand. Is I label the top of the dowel. I label it black to tell myself, hey, you finished this flag. You don't have to color it again. But yeah, the dowel head is now black for good reason. So now I'm going to try Spain. Spain's going to be a bit more difficult. You're going to see a weird technique when I try to color in Spain. So as you all saw before, Spain is 2/4 red, and then the middle half is yellow, and it has a royal crown emblem. I can English. Royal clown, yes. Spaniards are just clowns. Spaniards are just clowns. Change my mind. But yeah, I'm probably going to start with the red and then work to yellow. In fact, before I start with the red, let me get another red marker out because I do need one. There we go. Okay. So these three are almost dead. And then this one I'll put over here to... Actually, I'll put these three over here. That way, I know which one is actually good and which one isn't. Dude, Preston, have you watched me play through Bug Fables? Because if you haven't, alright, thank you, Preston. Thank you. But no, that's a game I need to finish soon. That's a game I definitely do need to finish soon, is Bug Fables. You don't want spoilers? Okay, no, that's understandable. That's understandable. But if you beat it before I do, let me know how long it is, because I know it's an X amount of chapters. But I don't know exactly how long the game is in relativity to, like, Thousand Year Door, stuff like that. Actually, put a lid on this. Okay, I finished chapter 3, so that's just how far I am, Preston. I don't know how far you are. I feel like saying that there's 3 chapters is not really a spoiler, when they clearly say that there's way more than that. You're not even out of chapter 1? Okay, so yeah, you just fucking started the game. So yeah, Preston... Basically, Bug Fables is more or less a Thousand Year Door clone, and I mean that in the most wholehearted, like, kindest way possible. It is a Paper Mario clone, but a damn good one at that, and I'm very impressed about it, and I enjoy it quite a bit. One thing I do have issues with it though is that and this is just me bitching about it, like the Paper Mario conservative I am. There isn't really much incentive in leveling up, but you do level up fairly often. And other than just getting like 1 extra HP or something, level ups aren't as cool in the game, I guess. I don't know. Just being a little bitchy. That's all I am. Just being a little bitchy. Alright, so that's going to be the top quarter, and then the bottom quarter is going to be here. So yellow's going to go through here. Okay, be careful. Perfect. Alright. Actually, I might cut a little bit more here. There you go. Is that good enough? That looks good enough. It does have an original game. Yes, it does. This is just like they more or less advertise it as a spiritual successor, so I do have my griefs with it, but I also really like it at the same time. It's kind of like a thing you gotta get used to. The game genre has changed a lot, has evolved a lot. So it's just me being a more or less a boomer and just complaining about it. I don't know. That's just me being a little bitchy boy about it. There we go. This way, it'll look a lot better. Now that it's using a fresh marker instead of an old one. The file sizes, isn't it only like a gigabyte? I think it's only like a gigabyte or two. I could be wrong. Or is it like only a couple hundred megs? I forget. No, it's like 330 megs, right? It's like sub gigabyte, and it's like pretty damn good. It takes less space than fucking Thousand Year Door does, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Thousand Year Door is on a 1.4 gig disc from 2004. 31 hours. That doesn't seem like a 31-hour game to me. I'm already like, I just beat chapter 3 and I'm already like, what, 12 hours into the game? And doing math, I won't say exactly how many chapters there are, but that's going to calculate out to be way more than just 31 hours. Actually, not way more, but I am a slow player. I'm slow at gaming, but I don't care. I enjoy it. As long as I'm not being beat by people that, you know, just try hard the game the whole time. But no one's there to try hard you in Bug Fables because it's a single player game. LMAO. Alright, there we go. Move over to here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's 7. I didn't want to say it, but now that you said it, yes, it's 7 chapters. But yeah, I'm somewhere around 12.5 hours into the game, and that's like closer to about 33, 34, 35 hours of total gameplay for me. And I'm not doing any side quests either. Side quests be damned. I don't see a purpose in doing them. Unless someone wants to like scream at me and backseat game me the whole time. But nobody really watches me do playthroughs, so I don't think backseat gaming will ever happen on this channel. That's just a sad fact. I don't think anyone will ever backseat game. No offense, chat. Like, no offense at all. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm being honest here. No one backseats the game. Which I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. It can be a good thing if I don't want to like get spoiled by the game. Like, say if you're to play Breath of the Wild blinds, you want to play that game blind. You don't want to get backseated through Breath of the Wild. Then again, watching a person play through Breath of the Wild blind is absolutely painful to watch. I'm not even going to lie. Because there are so many things that you go like, oh, you could just do this. And the person doesn't know. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. Let's just put it like that. Double-edged sword. There we go. I might have to put more red on this side, actually. I feel like I put too much red on this side. Worst comes to worst, I could just trim part of this off, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm too far beyond to do that. Welcome back, Alex. Can the real Alex please stand up? Sit down, Alexis. You're not the real Alex, Kappa. Can the real Slim Shady please stand up? My name is who? My name is what? My name is Slim Shady. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Can the real Slim Shade please stand bup? Yes. So, hey Garmin boy. Hey Garmin boy, you want to see your Garmin flag? I already shared a picture with picture of it to you though actually. So I don't really need to share it with you again. Alright, so, no, this is not the Austria flag. It's just the Spain flag without the yellow. Yeah. Okay, so now, I'm probably just going to let this, well, this part's probably dry already. What I could do is I could color the center. Yeah. So this whole part needs to be yellow. I might stop here. I might stop here. And it goes to about quarter, so I might stop here as well. So between this box is where I'm just not going to draw anything. And that's going to be where, hopefully, this is going to be where I have the emblem. Or I might just skip the emblem entirely because I'm lazy. But who knows? I might be down for a pain in the ass kind of thing. Looks like McDonald's right now. Just like red and yellow. And white. Alright, there we go. Draw. Oh, I should probably be using a different color thing. Actually, let me flip this over. I can do yellow on this side. Polish flag? Polish flag I've not done. Polish flag is just one of the stock flags I have. This is the Polish flag and the American flag I've not done. I might do the Polish flag sometime, but for now, I'm going to wait since I already have one. That would probably be better than one that I draw. But who knows. I did make an Indonesian flag, which is more or less the same thing, just flipped on its head. Quite literally, Indonesia has the same flag. It's just inverted. It's not even funny, man. They literally copied us. Yeah, Polish is just two colors. White half, red half. Dark khaki, green, and yellow now? That's interesting. I didn't know that. So yeah, let me do these outlines very carefully. There we go. Just want to be careful here. Pull this forward a little bit. Ah! Don't stretch on me, please. I'm gonna have to stretch it vertically to keep it still. There we go. That's more like it. No signature red color. That's sad. Like that's the keystone of McDonald's here. You have your red and you have your yellow for McDonald's here. That's kind of sad. Not trying to simp for fast food, which is very bad for you, but like that's kind of sad. Then again, at least you guys have food regulations. We don't. Fast food is more or less toxic waste here. Well, in your guys' countries in Europe, you actually have regulated food there. You can't sell nuclear waste and get away with it like you can here in America. Okay, so how the fuck am I gonna do that emblem? Okay, so here's what the emblem looks like, guys. You see that? That's going to be hard to do. That's going to be very hard to do. Especially, these are probably going to be fairly easy. The crown's going to be probably the hardest part, and then this coat of arms is going to be very interesting itself, too. They do have red in their advertisements. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, that's going to be all the yellow I use for now. I'm going to try to use one of these older red markers and color all this in. There we go. Try to get the bottom strip done with this one before it dies on me. Hey guys, do you know what the former president's favorite restaurant is? This is a really bad joke. McDonald Trumps. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. Also, I should probably flip this over and use this side. I actually made a teacher. I made a teacher laugh with that joke. I'm not even kidding. This is back in 8th grade? Yeah, 8th grade. Like 6 years ago, I made a teacher laugh with that joke. They're not supposed to laugh at those jokes, but I got him to laugh. He like laughed for a second and then held it. Like he saw it, laughed, and then held it. And it was like the most hilarious thing, because they're not supposed to laugh at those kinds of jokes while in the job because, I don't know, rules, regulations, etc. But he thought it was fucking hilarious. Yeah, chat hates me now for making that joke. Hey, you guys want to hear the most... Do you know what the most political instrument is? You guys want to know what the most political instrument is? The most political instrument is a Donald trumpet. Kill me. There's so many memes you can make out of that guy's fucking last name. So many. So many fucking puns you can make out of that guy's fucking last name. It's not even funny, man. Alright, that's the bottom strip of Spain done. Let me actually look at it. Okay. Okay, that actually looks really nice. The yellow stains relatively well, too, which makes me happy. Kato's just like, ugh, kill me. I want to smash my head through the Berlin Wall again. Dude, the Berlin Wall is already torn down, Kato. You can't just rebuild it and smash your head into it again. Kato's the kind of guy who go like, I'm going to go to Germany and I'm going to smash my head into the wall. Into the Berlin Wall. We'll see about that. Are you going to smash your head into the Berlin Wall? Using my shitty German accent, you're welcome. Kato's probably triggered right now. It's like, bitch, that's not how I sound like. I sound much deeper and much more dank and Garmony. Garmony. Oh dear God. What am I even saying anymore, chat? Please, help me. What am I saying anymore? I wish this emblem was all one color, because then I could just do it really easily. Thing is, I basically winged the Mexican flag. I did the Mexican flag back in 2016, I want to say. And it looks like shit. I'm definitely going to have to redo it again. But if Gio is in chat and wants to look at it, basically all I did was for the Mexican eagle, or I believe it's an eagle. Yeah, the Mexican eagle on a cactus. All I did was literally just an orange emblem. Cause I couldn't be asked to draw the fucking eagle on a small flag like that. I couldn't be asked to do that. But I kind of want to redo that again. I want to kind of give myself a challenge. Because there's a lot of intricate little things on these flags. Like the Mongolian one that I showed you guys. Really took me like quite a few minutes and a little bit of panic sessions to get it done. I should actually, nope. There is a little bit of red missing up here. Along this outer edge that I need to fill in. There we go. You're finding it funny because I'm roasting a German dude. Thing is, he probably doesn't even live in Berlin. He probably lives in like oh fuck. What Frankfurt or any of the he lives in Korea? No, oh, I read that wrong. Does North and South still use the Olympic United flag? They actually used the Southern Korean flag for 2020. In 2016, they had their own separate flags, believe it or not. And I believe in 2018, they also used the South Korean flag. But for 2020 and 2018, same flag, the Southern Korean one, and then for 2016 and back, they used separate flags. Excuse me. I had a little air bubble in my throat there. Flip this over so I'm using the yellow part. Somehow I'm getting black on this, and I don't know why. It's probably because these markers have a little bit of black agent in them. They have a little bit of it like an agent that makes black dye in it. Which just kind of pisses me off, but oh well. It's a problem with Sharpies. They just have like a little bit of random impurities in them. Like the reds have like some sort of weird color in them, and then blues are just like rich blue, like almost like a lapis blue. It's very, very dark, and it stains everything. That's what I hate about the green and blues, is that they stain your hands so quickly. So quickly. The yellows look nice. They have like a neon yellow to them, but they also have like those occasional specks. I don't know if you can see it that well, but do you see how it stained it a little bit darker there? Green and blue. Green and blue stain my hands very easily. So does black, but black is very easy to remove. Black is an alcohol-based ink, I believe, so it's very easy to get rid of. But it's not as, but it's much easier to get rid of than, say, blue or green. Green loves to get everywhere, and same with blue. It's why when I made the South African flag, I had to like wash my hands probably like 10 times, because the South African flag not only had red, not only had yellow, not only had white, not only had black, but had green and blue too. The South African flag has so many damn colors on it. Why did they have to add so many colors to it? I don't fucking know. Why didn't they just put a Union Jack on their flag? I don't fucking know. They just decided to feel special one day. Yeah, green and blue probably have the strongest smell to them because they have the strongest concentrations. Yellow is probably the weakest concentration, but that's also because yellow dyes in general are I don't think they're as common, or if they are, they're not as strong. I think that's how it works. They're not as strong. It's cheap to get, but it's not as strong. But yeah, now you see that I have a white square there. That's going to be where the emblem is. And that's going to be a bitch to get. But basically, the rest of the flag is done now. In fact, all the flag is done. I believe it is. Let me flip it over. Yeah, the rest of the flag is completely done. I just have to do the emblem now. Nice Spain flag? Dude, Cole, I'm glad you know what Spain is. That makes me happy. That shows some faith in humanity right there. Okay, so how is this gonna work? Oh, you play FIFA? Right. But you don't know where fucking Eastern Europe is, you dumbass. God. Wrong thing. There. Right thing. So, This is what I need. And this part is going to be the most painful. This part right here. In fact, I'm just going to zoom it in a fair amount. That's what I need, guys. I need to do that. That's delicate. That's delicate. East Europe is that island near Austria, right? Oh, shut the fuck up, Cole. Shut the fuck up. Also, don't mind me. I'm going to be refilling water here because I'm thirsty. There are islands, but Austria is not an island. It's a landlocked country. You should know this, Cole. Austria is a landlocked country that was annexed by the Germans. Oh my god, this water bottle won't pour out. Where's Japan? You can hear the glug glug. You can hear the glug glug from the water. That's amazing. ASMR. Jacek pours water into his mic. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. I don't fucking know. Oh no, are you guys into pouring water streams? I don't know. You guys are probably into ASMR like the weirdos you are. Japan is an island off of the coast of China. China and Korea, I guess you could say, and Formosa, which is the island of Taiwan, as known today. It used to be called the Republic of Formosa, before the British basically made the Chinese addicted to opium. We all remember that, don't we? That was a fun little history lesson. Water splashing ASMR stream? No, thank you. I'm not Amaranth. I'm not a fucking Twitch thought that queefs into the mic and gets a 3-day ban as a result, even though I've gotten, even though she's gotten like 5 3-day bans. She should be perma-banned from the channel, from Twitch. But instead, Twitch just wants to become another PH. And that's disgusting. There we go. Hey guys, I bupped. She's not borderline, she is. The problem is that if you say that about her, she'll either A, ban you, or B, you'll get your account deleted by Twitch because she's basically the fucking golden goose. She's like the golden goose prostitute of Twitch right now. So yeah, she's a disgusting cretin that exists on this planet. But yeah, reminder guys of what I have to do. This. I have to draw that. I hate this already. So yeah. A pink line like dragon. A grid in the bottom right. The bottom left I know is Catalan, I believe. And then I believe that's Castile in the top left. Yeah, Castile, Leon. I forget what the bottom right one is. Is the bottom right? No, bottom right's not Basque. What do you feel should be bannable actions from Twitch then? Well, queefing into the mic. Accidentally, quote unquote, showing your vag on stream to your fans, which is what a lot of Twitch thoughts do. Anything of that caliber should be bannable. The thing is, Twitch is very sexist. If a guy does it, they get banned. If a girl does it, they get a 2-day slap on the wrist, 3-day slap on the wrist. Twitch is a very sexist platform. Very sexist. And I've discussed this before. Twitch is a very sexist platform. They hate men. Hate men. Exactly, it's very selectable. Hot tub stream when? Never. You guys already get the Justolfo streams, which is already lewd enough. Already lewd enough. So back to here. I would zoom in the camera, but I have no physical ability to do that. So I'm just going to try my best. Just also Chub Stream 1? Never. Never. Just stop it. Get some help. Get some help. I might just skip the blue on that castle. Because, yeah, that's Castile Leon. I don't know what the 4th province is that's on the coat of arms, but I do know 3 of them. Yes, I'm hand-making flags. No, I'm not doing paint.exe. If I were doing paint.exe, I'd just copy a flag from fucking image, from like image finding. It'd be super easy to do. No, this is on cloth. I'm using a cloth medium. How the fuck am I gonna do this? So, let me get cyan out. Since cyan / light blue is going to be a little bit easier for this part. That's going to look pretty dog shit, but again, great fart noise. Alright, there you go. So, you see I'm doing the water part. I'll show you where that is. The water part is down here, bottom left and bottom right. So I'm doing that right now. And then I'm going to start building up from there. I don't have to worry about blue anymore. You didn't know one was left in the chamber? Wait, what? I'm actually going to have to get the fine tip markers out for this, because this is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Cole, really? There you go. Wow, Maxwell, very mature. It's not like you have a German guy in chat, LMAO. This is going to look very disproportional. But again, fuck it. I don't care. I just have to make sure I do it right. Actually, do I even want to do black outlines? No. Black outlines is just going to make this much more of a hassle for me. So let me just do red and yellow. And then I need a white part as well. Okay. Yellow. White. Oh, no. Yellow, red. I didn't make a Jewish joke. Jude. Oh, fuck off. That's bad. You're bad for making that joke. That's a very bad joke, dude. Okay, there we go. That's the red part done. I just need to do the red part on this side. Actually, there's a red circle here. There we go. And then this will just be blue. I'm just going to fill it in like that. I'm not even going to do the intricate details other than this stripe part for Catalonia. There we go. You know what, screw it. I'm going to do like a little yellow symbol right here. It's going to look more like a podium than a castle. But okay, or like a rook. It's going to look like a rook chess piece. Which more or less is what it looks like. So, not terribly far off. There we go. Don't know if you can see that, but it's coming along fairly well. So there it is. The crown, I'm probably going to have to skip on the crown, which is going to suck, but okay. How many stripes is that? That's 9 stripes. Okay. Wait, what did Cohen say? Cohen isn't here. Maxwell, you're confusing me. I hope you know that you're confusing me, bud. 9 stripes? Haha. So this friend of mine was having sex with this girl. She was German. This guy asked her, "How's the sex?" And she said, 9. So that must mean that Germans must really like sex. They give it a 9 out of 10. Okay, I'll stop. That's a bad joke. That's a very dark joke. I apologize. Cohen is not Cole. They are both different people. One's British, one's Wisconsinite. Bro moment. This man doesn't know who he's talking to. Okay, there's a ribbon that arcs down here, then arcs back around. That actually looks really good. I'm probably only going to do this on one side, because if I do this on both sides, it's going to kill me. But yeah. So let me get a green dot. Put a green dot in the center of this. And also stab my pinky with a green marker. Screw it, I'm going for all the intricate details. I'm going all in on this. I want to see how good this looks at the end of the day. It's not going to look dead on accurate, but it's going to look really nice. There we go. Alright, so now I just need to fill that in with red. There we go. Very patient. That looks pretty good. It's not amazing. It's not perfect by any means. But it's close enough. Now I just need to do the pink dragon. Do I even have pink? I don't have pink. So I guess we're just leaving it white. Or you could not leave it white. Let me actually check. How bad does pink look? Is it too dark? Is it like a magenta? It's a magenta. I can't do pink. Pink is magenta on this. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to replicate the Leon, which is a lion, but it's pink, like a light pink, and I have a dark pink, which is definitely not it. Okay, let me get blue out again. Okay. And now I just need to fill the rest of that in with yellow. So this is the part where I just fill in crap and hope that it looks good and doesn't bleed. Because if it bleeds, I'm going to cry. Quite literally, cry. put some red there too, because that does require red. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the crown on this one, sadly. I do need a little bit more green. Give chat a flag quiz, please. Oh, you're giving me a... I could go really mean here and give a really tough one. Or I could give you a really nice one. Actually, I'm going to give you a tough one, guys. What country flag shares the same design as Romania? There are two flags that have the same design. Romania is one of them. What is the other? Shares the exact same design. I'll give you a hint. It's an African country. You know that place where the poor people live? Okay, that was mean. The place that the European countries exploited the fuck out of? Yeah, that place. How did you know, Cole? It's Chad. It's Chad. I'm not even joking. It's Chad. It's Chad. Chad and Romania have the exact same flag. There's a little stem there that I had to color in. And now we're just going to make that red. A red little tulip. Dude, this is super fucking intricate. I hate it. It looks nothing like the actual thing, but oh well. Live and learn. Alright, arc it around. There we go. Okay, so I've done both ribbons. Alright. And now I just need to do the crowns at the top. Which will be right here and right here. I can't go any finer detail than that with the Sharpie. Like, I need paper, or I need like pixel precision, and you can't get pixel precision with these, not even with the fine tips on cloth. There is no such thing as precision with these. They're not precision tools. Alright, let me fill that part in a little bit more. And fill that in. There would be a crown here, but I don't think I'm going to fit it. I mean, I could try, but it's not going to look amazing at all. So let me put a podium there, pillar, ribbons, coat of arms. France is similar to the Dutch flag, except it's rotated 90 degrees. It's rotated 90 degrees, and that's a very common misconception with people. A lot of people think it's the same flag. It is not. Very much not. Also, screw it. I'm going to do a line. It's just going to be a shitty looking one. There's the line. It looks like a spider. It looks like a fucking spider. There's the emblem. That looks pretty good for a Sharpie. It's not amazing. It's not a one-to-one by any means. It's not one-to-one by any means. But hey, here's what it looks like. And here's what I have. More flag quizzes. Ireland's flag is inverse from what African country's flag? Another African country. Cole, how do you know this? How do you know this, Cole? Is it because you play FIFA? Hey guys, I play FIFA. I don't know where We're, what the fuck is East Europe? I play FIFA, but what's East Europe, guys? You know, a place with, like, those weird countries that all, like, have IA at the end of them? Guys, yeah, I play FIFA. Super cool game, guys. I have no clue where Eastern Europe is, though. All I know is that there's, like, Finland and Latvia and Lithuania and, like, Estonia. But who knows what Estonia is? I don't. I'm stoned, yeah. My name's Cole, and I'm stoned. I'm a stoned, yeah. Being a dick. Okay. So now I have to do the backside. Oh, fuck. I have to do the backside. Well, let's do the yellow first. Let's get the yellow out of the way. The yellow is the least likely to stain. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I'm surprised you know all these, Cole. Then again, playing FIFA probably makes you 10 times less ignorant unless you know where Eastern Europe is. The rug and... The rug? It's not a rug, it's a t-shirt. Like, these are cut up from t-shirts. Alright, let me quickly... These are very delicate, because this is cyan. It stains very easily. Okay. Not amazing. Yeah, these are cut up t-shirts. You basically get a white t-shirt, turn into a crop top, and then you take the part that's not the crop top, like the bottom part, and then you cut into like panels. You cut into like these size panels, and then boom, you have flags. Once you color them in and hate yourself for a couple minutes. Get another green out. Okay, that's green. Is that all the green? No. There's green there too. Now I need to get red out again. Is that Latvia? Yeah, that's Latvia. Latvia is a really nice flag. It is like, it's a dark red though. It's like a crimson red and a very, very, very paper thin white stripe. Paper thin white stripe. But yeah, they got an interesting flag. Then again, it's the flag was made by Warrior's Blood. Is this like a confirmed fact, or is it like lore? Is it why the flag is actually made, or? Yeah, it's like a maroon / crimson. Yeah, yeah. These ribbons are a pain in the ass. They go all wiggly everywhere. Okay. That should be all the red. No, that's not all the red. You have the crown up here. Or the shitty looking crown, might I add. Dude, this flag has taken me like, what, a good hour? Yeah, did I mention that some of these flags are very delicate and they take forever to fucking make? Yeah, it's because you have stuff like this. Also, that lion, it looks like a spider, but it's not that terrible looking. From hindsight, I'm glad I made it. It's a little too dark. It's a little too magenta. It's like a really fucking dark magenta. But it looks good. It looks really good. There you go, guys. And then here's the back side of it. That's the back side. That looks really good. And then again, here's the reference. That's the reference. Back to the artwork. I'd say that's pretty close. Not spot on by any means, but for my limitations that I have, I'd say that's pretty damn nice. Yeah, it does whatever a spider pig does. Yes, that's what spider pig does. No, I'm not going to sew them back. What do you think I am, a crazy person? We don't do that here. What we do is we glue it back onto the post. Like this. Let me actually measure it. Okay, I have it measured. It's a terrible idea. All that hard work just to sew them back on. Don't glue it on your Polish brother. Oh, be quiet. Be quiet with your bad jokes, Cole. You're bad. Okay. Just need to open this up. If I even can. Having a glove on gives you no dexterity whatsoever. I don't know how surgeons wear these. I really don't. How the fuck is a surgeon able to maintain quite literally micrometer precision while doing this crap? Astonishes me. There we go. I got part of it on. All you need is to get like a millimeter on there, and then you're good to go. Okay, pull that out just a tiny bit. I apologize. Oh, wow. Your Nutella jar to the desk. Haha. I don't think you have one. But no, guys. Here you go. Here's what it looks like. Let me, That looks pretty good. Who is normal? I have never met normal in my life. Sexual. Dude! How's it going, Charlie? But yeah, here is Spain. I just finished Spain right as you came in here. This is Spain. Holy shit, I'm impressed that I actually was able to pull off Spain here. How's it going, Charlie? Yes, I miss him too, Alexis. I miss Charlie a lot. How are you doing, dude? Did you bring some explosions? Okay, I'll stop with the bad jokes. Alright, let me put Spain in. By the way, if anybody wants to see their country flags, you are more than welcome to. There's a channel point reward for that. But we're gonna move on. I think I had Kenya? Kenya. Yeah, I had Kenya. Also, first let me mark Spain just to know that I completed. Wonky desk? No, this is not a desk actually. In fact, let me show you exactly where I am. This is actually a door. Believe it or not, this is a door cut in half or split in half. And I'm using it. But yeah, I'm sitting right here. My chair has a door, quite literally a wooden door, as a table. I'm not even kidding. I'm using a wooden door as a table. It's the dumbest shit you will probably ever see, but it works. Yes, it's a Minecraft moment. It's a Minecraft moment. Yep, guys, there is Spain. Give you full detail of that emblem right there. That is a very, very hard emblem to draw. That took me, what, like That took me like, what, 30 minutes? 20 minutes? That took a while. All by hand. Hey guys, you actually want to see a boring flag? You want to see a boring flag? Do you want me to color in Turkey? Do you guys want to see me literally just color in a flag completely red? Cuz Turkey's flag is literally the most boring fucking flag in existence. It's red in its entirety except for a white star and a white moon crescent, because as with like 90% of Muslim countries, they think, oh, let's just put a crescent and a couple stars somewhere, and just slap a color on it, and boom, it's a flag. Morocco is worse. Morocco is just a red flag with a green star, like a green 5-point star. But Morocco actually looks nice. Turkey is boring. Morocco, the green star is actually really cool looking. To me, at least. I don't know. No offense to any Turks in chat. It's just your flag is boring. Also, this flag is going to be a pain to pull off. There we go. Alright. Now to label it with Turkey. Hey guys, look. I'm coloring a turkey. Guys, I am top comedy. I'm top comedy genius. Iran? Okay, Iran. Here's Iran. I'm actually very proud of this one. Iran. This is Iran. There are some details that I couldn't do because there's like a really weird geometric pattern that goes through here and goes through here. But it's more or less like this. It has like a weird symbol in the center of it. It looks really nice. And even the backside looks really nice. But yeah, this took a while to color in actually. The World War II flag, I can't remember it. Then you have Romania and Chad with that. I actually mentioned this. I don't have Chad. I do have a Romania, though. But technically, I have both, even though I only have one. I need to make a second one. By the way, speaking of easy flags to make, Georgia. The country, not the state. Georgia. Fucking Cole's like, oh yeah, Georgia's a U.S. state, guys. It's also a country. Go. I don't know why I just did a random Banjo-Kazooie there. Also, I might just discard this and do a new turkey. Guys, I'm gonna do a new turkey. That sounds really funny. That sounds quite entertaining. Zoinks, Scoob. Zoink, Scoob! Like, we're gonna make a new flag! But yeah, I got Turkey and I got Kenya. French's old flag was white with like yellow dots on it. But that was during the Empire. That was like during the Les Miserables period. After that, it's now... oh, you're making a joke about them surrendering. You're making a joke about them surrendering, and that just went over my head like the fucking fucking whatchamacallit. I forget what the German Air Force was called. Wunderwaffe? Wunderwaffe? Something like that? Yeah, it went over my head like the Wunderwaffe. I feel so stupid for Luftwaffen, yeah. Why did I think it was Wunderwaffe? Thank you, Luftwaffe. Oh my god. That was a bro moment. Yes, I'm autistic. How can you tell? Too much COD Zombies. Dude, I barely played COD Zombies. Yeah, it's a bra moment. It's a bra moment. Not a bra moment, a bra moment. Hey, Charlie. That's a Beef Gobs moment right there. That's a Beef Gobs moment. That's a Beef Gobs moment. Or, actually, no. Is that a Beef Gobs moment, or is that a non-Seba moment? Let me do a poll. Beef Gobs or non-Seba moment? Beef Gobs, non-Seba. Was it a Beef Gobs moment or a non-Seba moment? Which one was it, chat? Was it a Beef Gobs or non-Seba moment? No one will get this unless you were there. Specifically, this is for Charlie. Alright, let me get a turkey flag. Just because I want to show you how fucking boring the turkey flag is. It's literally just red. Entirely red. Just like fucking entirely red. Here you go. There. Red with a crescent moon and a star. Very, very basic. No offense to Turks, but oh. It's a very basic flag. If you want more red, go to Morocco. If you want more red, go to Hong Kong. Free Hong Kong, by the way. Free Hong Kong. Beef Gobs won. That was a Beef Gobs moment. Jason, any more flags to quiz on? We need some action. Morocco has a green star. Vietnam has what color star on its flag? Vietnam has what color star on its flag? I don't have a spider on my thing. On my arm. It's yellow. You're correct. It is yellow. It's a red flag with a yellow star. Okay, so guys, should I do Kenya or should I do Turkey? I'm letting you guys decide. Kenya or Turkey? The camera's not flipped. This is my left hand. Lio? Charlie, you're getting You're getting quoted here. Add quote. Lio. Charlie just had a fucking stroke. IRL. This man just went like, yes, my favorite color is Lio. It's a very bright color. Lio. Are you about that? Even fucking Vic is having a stroke. Are you about that? Yeah, he just stroked in 4K. Dude, I caught that fucking shit in 4K. Alright. Add quote. Are you about that? Are you about that? Vic. There you go, 490. You are about that. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, guys, type Turkey or type Kenya in chat. Which one do you want next? Kenya? Alright. Can you figure it out, chat? Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ignore that. That's the water bottle screaming at me. It's screaming because it wants to open a portal to hell, and it doesn't, and I'm not allowing it to. I'm staving off the demons that are opening up a portal to hell with the water bottle. It sounds like it. Okay, that sounds wrong, Maxwell. That sounds wrong. That sounds very unkosher. Alright. So here is Kenya, guys. Here's Kenya. Shield, like an African shield, and 2 spears going in about a 30-degree angle on each. This is gonna be hard. Extra thick water? No, Charlie, that's where you have it wrong. Okay, I could go really lewd here. I'm not going to, though. I'm not really going to. No, it's no condom forever. No condom forever. I don't know, I didn't watch Marvel. Sorry, it's a bad meme. I saw it somewhere where it's like, no condom forever. I don't know, I don't watch... I don't watch Marvel movies. Okay, so that's the flag I have to do now. So, I have to make sure I don't do full thirds here. I do like maybe a quarter black, quarter green, and then quarter red in the center, leaving about a 1/12 of a boundary across here. I'm going to basically do an exclusion zone right here. There's an exclusion zone in the center. That's going to be for the spears and for the shield. So basically, I'm not going to draw anything inside this part. This part right here, nothing's going to be drawn in it until I get to that part. Or what I could do right now is just draw the fucking shield and get that crap over with. I could very much do that right now. Mark with a pencil? You can't do that on cloth. That's what makes it difficult, Cole. You can't do that shit on cloth. You can't. This stuff is too stretchy and too, it's too hard to erase pencil. Graphite stains on cloth. You can't unstain it. What if Mark only has a pen? Well, the pen is mightier than a sword. J6, don't make that joke. I was gonna make a bad joke, but I decided not to. Also, I'm glad I put gloves on because my fingers, my thumb especially, has a bunch of ink on it. It has a bunch of yellow and black ink on it, so I'm glad I covered it. Cause it's the pen is. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Straight line. Let me actually move this just a tiny bit over. There we go. And cover that. There we go. 1 leaks and 1 stabs. Choose your character. Live leak? Oh god. Why are we referencing live leak? Please no. It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? Where are your parents? I'm calling Child Protective Services. It's time to stop. So let me flip this over. Because ink will stain in the opposite direction because I'm lefty. I want to stain left, not right. And black is the easiest ink to stain, but that's black. Black is a very easy ink to stain. So, or to bleed, I should say. So, that's going to be going straight on. Continue straight on. In 400 miles, take a right turn. Okay, so that's black. Thing is, Charlie, I don't think you understand this. I actually heard that a couple weeks ago. I don't think I told you this, Charlie. I was paid $1,000 to go down to Orlando, which is in Florida. I live in Maryland. So basically, think, oh God, how far is Manchester to London? Does anybody know, any British guy or girl know in chat how long it takes to go from Manchester to London? Because I think it's like, what, 8 hours? Maybe less? It's only 76 miles? Oh, yeah, you're lying. Okay, you're bluffing. Because, basically, you have to go all 205 miles. Okay, so that's nothing. Multiply that by 5. Multiply that by 5. That's how far I traveled, in one night. Traveling from Central Maryland all the way down to Orlando, Florida. 1,000 miles. 1,000 miles in a day. That's how far I went in one day. Four hours 11. It took us about maybe 15, 16 hours to go from basically Central Maryland all the way down to Central Florida. It was fun though. I had a blast. It's just, dear God, that took a long time. We went through a lot of states though. We went through Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. And then of course, we stopped at Florida and stayed there for a week. 26 from me. Suck it. Dude, that is a long fucking drive. That is a very long drive. And thing is, you know what's even sadder about that trip down to Florida? We actually had to stop for a 30-minute break because my boss was driving a CDL. We were pulling a giant trailer, so we had my boss had a CDL license to drive it, and you're required to take like a 30-minute break. You have to take a 30-minute break every like 8 hours of driving. So he did that. So we had to take 30-minute breaks. And in addition to that, we had 2 pop tires on the way down to Florida. That was fun. We had one just before we got to North Carolina. And then we had another one pop in South Carolina. How much did I get paid? $1,000. And I immediately spent that $1,000 on a Valve Index. And I have no regrets. That was probably the best $1,000 I ever spent. And basically, we got paid all expenses to go to Orlando. We didn't go to any. All we did was go to the convention center, unload stuff, work at the point of sale systems for like 3 days straight, pack up, and then drive all the way back. Very fun. Had a great time. Ian, they worked. Yeah, it was 1,000% worth it. It was a very fun lifetime experience. Like, I gotta say, I had a blast. I just realized I fucked up this flag already. Keck. Oh my God. Keck. Fuck me, man. Okay, so center is right here. It goes up to here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it, guys. I'm gonna have to redo this flag. This is not salvageable. This is not salvageable. I have to redo it. Fuck. You guys got me on my ADHD and I completely lost train of thought. Fuck, man. Okay, let me just do the shield first so I don't fucking forget about it. Alright, there's one. There's another. Okay, there's 2. How to take a girl out. Google. A nice dinner. Bing. A rocket launcher. No, Ian, you want an even darker joke? Nail polish remover. Google. Nail polish remover. Bing. Adolf Hitler. That's a bad joke. And that's one I can make because I'm Polish. Okay. It angles up here. And then it... There we go. Okay. Angle over. There we go. Alright. So there's the shield, guys. It looks fatter than what the actual shield looks like, but again, I don't care. Hello, Benix. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a long time. You're another German's in chat. There are 2 Garmins in chat. Guys, there are 2 Garmins in chat. How do you clip shit? I think it's Alt-X. I could be wrong on a computer. I don't know about phone, though. I don't know how to clip on phone. It is Alt-X. Okay, I remembered. I feel like a fucking G right now for remembering that. Okay. Get this part ironed out. Let me color that in just to make my life easier. You know? Okay, and draw a thick line down here. Perfect. Making this seem so much more intense with some metal right now. What kind of metal? What kind of metal, Charlie? I must know. I must know. I acquire your enlightenment. Charlie, you always have good taste in music. You always have absolutely great taste in music. Okay, I can stop here with the fine pen, and I can just go mad on this. Yeah, you mean the clacker as a... Is it called a clacker? Or a clipper, whatever it is, the little, like, board thingy that Hollywood people use or used to use? A clapper. Clapper, that's what's called, a clapper. A cheek clapper? Oh my god. Hey guys, remember Philips Hue? The clap on, clap off? Clap on, clap off. Does anybody know what those are? Or does anyone even care? What's great about those is that they don't infringe on your privacy like Amazon does. Because it's true. It's so fucking true, though. It's true, though. You know, unironically say, huh? Dude, I love it. Guys, we've converted another one. We've converted Charlie to the religion of huh. Huh? Okay. Now I just have to... Honeys? Honeys? Oh my god.
Huh?
Thank you, Kira. Huh? Huh? Subtle goose impression? Oh. Okay. Now I'm doing the black part of the shield, and then I can switch over to the black upper half, or upper third. Not really third, but I digress. Okay. There we go. And you're almost done. Perfect. Alright, that's the shield done. So again, reference. It's not one-to-one by any means. It's a lot fatter than on the draw, on my sketch, than it is on this. But here it is. It's a lot fatter. It's a lot fatter. It's nowhere to scale, but it's close enough that you're just like, it passes as it. It passes. You can definitely tell what it is. Alright. So now I just have to find out where to draw the black and where to avoid the spears. In fact, I might just use a pretty damn food, I say. Yeah, you're getting quoted. That's a quote. It is some pretty damn food. Why would you damn the food, though? Charlie, why would you damn the food? Why would you damn the food? Pretty damn food, I'd say. I just want, Charlie, when I hear you in voice chat, not only do I want you to say, hello, my name is Chatley, I want you to say, pretty damn food, I'd say. Pretty damn food, I'd say. It's just such a dank quote. I love it. That is pretty damn food, I say. Pretty damn food. Looks like a shellfish with a gem inside its mouth. Hey guys, it's an owl. It's an owl, Kappa. Hug, blame the fucking geese. A wool? A wool? What the fuck are you even saying anymore? A wool? As in, like, the thing that sheep have? Yeah, a wool. A wool. A wool. Ah, shit. I should be coloring in from this direction. But yeah, guys, a wool. Alright, there's this part done. That way I have the red marked on that side. I just need to mark the red on this side too. Come on. Pull over. Yes! I get red ink all over my hands. Yes! Yes! Has anybody seen that meme of, like, the Smash player when he goes to jail and there's no items in his room? Yes! Yes! It's a really bad joke, but I think it's hilarious because, as we all know, Smash players hate items. Yes, the many perks of being left-handed is why I wear a glove, and you can see that. You can see all that. Look at all that yellow ink on here, on my bottom wrist. Look at all that ink. It looks like piss. I swear it's just red and yellow ink, guys. I swear. No items, Fox only. Exactly. And I even have some up here. I have some orange up here from like red and yellow. Haha, very funny. But no, seriously, like, it looks like it. Why are you booing me? I'm right. There we go. And now to just go ham and color this in. And also, the many benefits of being a lefty is that I get to block the camera with my hand because I'm quite literally a lefty. You don't boo, you get king booed. No, you get king boobs. As Kira would say. You get king boobs. I should not be touching ink when it's not dry. That's kind of stupid of me to do that. But I digress. Boobette Bill. Oh my god. Okay. Now I just need to do the other side. But first, just give this a little bit more of a color in. Little part of that too. Alright, that looks good. That looks good, doesn't it? Yes, Kira balls. Everybody loves Kira balls. There needs to be like a Photoshop of a cereal box that just has Kira balls. Hey, Kira! Kira balls, LMAO! Part of a complete butt fist. Butt fist! You know that meme of like that fat girl that says butt fist? Or am I the only one that remembers that? Butt fist! Alright, there we go. You remember that too? Butt fist! Oh my god. So many dank memes. Ah yes. I too enjoy dank memeing with my friends. Alright, there we go. That should be good. That red strip looks a little thin at the end here. Let me make it a little bit bigger. That looks a little better. That triggers my OCD a lot less. Okay. Front fast. Back last. Front fast, back last. I don't know. That sounded funny to me. What does the fox say, Kira? I actually don't know. What does the fox say? God, I remember that song. That song was so long ago. What does the horny foxes again? Oh no. Uh-oh. Kira. Kira, get the horny bonk. Actually, no, she doesn't have a horny bonk. She's the anti-horny bonking agency. She hates the horny bonk agency. Alright, time to go back to thin marker here, because I have to recolor in the shield on this side. There we go. Okay. Get that. Perfect. And now for this side. I might actually have to patch in a little bit of black here too. There's a little bit of black I'm missing. I can definitely tell it's missing. There we go. That looks a lot cleaner. Much better. Two male foxes fighting? Oh, okay. They're fighting for a female. Gee, thanks, Captain Obvious. It's not like you know anything about basic science and animal breeding. They compete, they fight each other, and then whoever wins gets the girl. That sounds really mean, but it's true. It's how animals work. Bandgarden. Hey, are you on the bandwagon? No, I'm on the bandgarden. That sounds German, but that's also because that probably is a German word, I think. Oh my god, why backyardigans? No, Cole, why did you have to mention backyardigans? We're your good friends, the backyardigans. Okay, now I have to do this second half of this red strip. It's going to be a bit of a pain. At least close to this black part, because the black part will stain if I touch it with red ink. It'll basically cross-contaminate. So you got to be careful about that whenever you touch the black ink. There we go. Dude, I loved the Backyardigans when I was younger. It was a great show. My mom loved that show a lot, and she used to be a babysitter. She used to show that show all the time to her kids. Who remembers Noggin? Who remembers the Noggin channel? Because I'm pretty sure only Americans remember it. But if you're an American and you were a kid between 1996 and 2004, you probably were, or like you were born between 96 and 2004, you probably knew Noggin. Yes, the moose mascot. The little bear, yeah, little bear was on there. Ruby and Max, I think, was on there. Backyardigans, of course, is on there. Oswald, anybody remember Oswald? There are a lot of good shows on there way back when we were dumb little kids. Blue's Clues, yeah. Alright, the red is done. Fuck doing red on this. I don't have to do red anymore. Oh my god. Okay, so reference. That's the reference, guys. And about halfway done. We're about halfway done here. We just need to do the spears poking out, and we need to do the black on the top, green on the bottom. That's all we got to do now. I also got to change the stain block I have on the back. I need a green one, and I need a black one. Where the fuck is my green one? That's dark green. There we go. Yeah, I should go dark green for this, not light green. My parents weren't hip. They didn't care for SpongeBob, and honestly, nor did I. Until I realized that it had a lot of memes much later in life, aka now. But I could never care to watch it. It's just too it's too old for me. Or not too old. What's the description for it? I've grown out of it. Wonder Pets. It's a kid's show for adults. I'll disagree. But dude, Wonder Pets was amazing. In fact, fun facts. I've said this before, actually. You know the phone is ringing. That song? The phone will be right there. That song was my mom's ringtone back in the day. Little Einsteins, climb aboard, get ready to explore. Oh my god. Y'all are digging up some fucking memories here. Actually, before I get the thick black one out. Let me get the thin black one out and draw spears. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. There's a very thin, two very thin black lines there. I just want to make sure I do this right. And oh god, I'm gonna need to use a dowel for this. Like, quite honestly, I'm gonna need to use a dowel for this, just to measure it precisely. Pull the thick black one out. Oh, god damn it. No, not the BBC jokes, please. There we go. Okay. So that's one part of it done. This is in the green area, and this is in the black area. Okay. Perfect. Spear's a little bit too long. I definitely threw off the scale quite a bit there. But oh well. I can't be perfect at my own art. Imperfections are what make it unique. Happy little accidents. Not to quote Bob Ross, but happy little accidents, guys. Happy little accidents. There we go. Look at that. Wait, what? How the fuck did she do that, Charlie? How the what? You don't just order 15 copies of one Barbie DVD by accident straight from TV Guide. No, you don't do that. That's not an accident. I refuse to believe that that's an accident. No offense to your sister. Either she really fucking dumb, or she really fucking smart. I don't know which one, though. Oh my god, this is gonna kill my OCD. Guys, it's off center. It's off center. It's off center. It's off center. Oh well. Can't really do anything about it now. Alright. Okay, so green on the bottom. Right there. And right there. Jesus Christ, that actually startled me. Not even joking. You actually startled me with that fart. Oh god, I'm going to... I got fartled. Oh, Charlie. Charlie. God damn you, man. That's a bad joke. That joke stinks. That joke stinks like the fart you made a joke out of. Alright, there we go. Dude, that was a terrible joke. That was so bad. Okay, yeah, this green is going to die soon, I think. Yeah, it's definitely dying soon. That or I'm just coloring it in a direction it doesn't like. Yep, it's direction it doesn't like, that's why. It likes being colored horizontally. He broke the silence and wins. You have Wind Waker HD. When you have that morning fart, Wind Waker HD. Okay, there we go. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Let's be careful with these black lines. In fact, you know what? Fuck you, black line. I can safely not abide by your rules there because you don't go out far enough. Or you stick out too far. I can hide that mistake because green is dark enough that it actually hides the black well enough. Thankfully. Fartled. Oh dear God. Okay, I'm gonna switch out this green for another green. I have 3 green markers remaining. I may have to get more. Oh no, this one's really weak. That one's really weak. Look at that. This is the other marker. This is this marker. Venetian flag. Who the fuck thinks that's okay? Who the fuck would make that the Trade Republic? Yeah, but who? Why? No, that is stupid. That oh, I'm glad they don't make flags like that anymore. Jesus Christ. But yeah, as you see, guys, this marker is dead. So you're getting yeeted onto the bed because you're getting thrown away after this stream. Let me try this one. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. Stop moving. Thank you. More flag. Dude, Cole, you're being very pushy about that. Name a flag that has a gun in it. Name a flag that has a gun in it. Let's see if you guys actually get this. That is not a state flag. That is a country flag. That is not a state flag. United States of America. It still has a gun. It has gun rights. You're not wrong about that, but it doesn't have... It's not like Joker. Joker has a gun. Joker is the first new member of Smash. And Joker has a gun. You're right, it's Mozambique. Mozambique. You are correct. They have a gun in their flag. Here, let me change back to the other green. Language, mister. Mozam, bitch. Oh my god, you're being mean. Why are you making fun of countries, dude? That's mean. That's disrespectful. People live there. Like, God, dude. People live there. And you're just making fun of them. Okay, yeah, this one's starting to go a little bit too. I'm actually gonna need more green now. Fuck. This will probably be the last green flag I make in a while. So it doesn't matter necessarily. The only flags that usually have green in them are African ones and ones that are located in the Arab Peninsula. There are also a couple others outside that, like Italy, Mexico, but I have a lighter green for those. Kenya's flag is a more dark green. Dark green is a lot less common. Like, a lot less common. Okay, let me quickly... There we go. Perfect. Alright. No. I had to throw one out. I have 2 remaining. So, yeah. And now, I get to do the backside. Woohoo! Also, I forgot to do the black outline for the spears, so time to do that. LMAO. Careful. Good. Alright, bottom half is done. There's a little bit of trimming up I need to do here. I might put a little bit of extra red here. There we go. ASUS. The only country with no red, white, or blue in its flag. I feel like there are a bunch. I feel like there are a bunch of them. In fact, I'm going to use my cheat sheet here. I'm literally looking at my flags now. Actually, now that you say that, Bahamas technically does have a blue. It has a light blue. That's a good question, actually. Very good question. Nope, Brazil. Not Bhutan, not Brazil. God, you've piqued my curiosity. I almost wanted to say Bhutan. Is it Bhutan? Bhutan is orange, right? It'd be Bhutan. Or is Bhutan red? Not Bhutan, okay. So then they do have red. Huh, okay. It's not India. India has white. Oh yeah, Bhutan has a white dragon on it. You're right. Ivory Coast has white. It's orange, white, green. It has white in it. I feel like the answer is going to be really obvious when you tell me it. What is it, Charlie? It's going to be something really obvious. It's going to be something really obvious and I just can't think of it. It's not Rwanda, is it? The new Rwanda flag doesn't have... No, it has light blue. It has light blue. Jamaica! Yep. I knew that. I just did remember. That is very correct. Libya is a solid green flag. It used to be solid green, actually. It's no longer solid green. But it was a solid green flag for a long time, actually. Green, yellow, and black. I have the Jamaican flag, like, right here. It's not finished. But I do have it. Where is it? Here. Right there. That's the Jamaican flag. It has red now. It didn't used to have red. It used to be a solid green flag. Used to, being keyword. I also have Rwanda's old flag before they changed it to have a sun on it. The old flag has an R, like a black R over like a traffic light of colors, red, yellow, green. It used to be just that with a black R in the center of the yellow part. Yeah, Libya used to be solid green. Used to be. Used to be. It isn't now anymore, but it used to be. Paint in this green part here. Being able to flip the chisel markers around is really nice. Because if you need to have precision on one side and inaccuracy on the other, you can just swap it. You can switch between wide strokes and narrow strokes in a second. It's pretty nice. There we go. Stabby? That does sound like a Pokemon name. It also sounds like a city in on the Arabian Peninsula. Like Baghdad, Stabby. I don't know. Abu Dhabi. Yeah, there's a lot. That's why I go through so much red and so much blue. That's literally why I bought like a 12 pack of red markers, because I go through so much fucking red. If a country has red in its flag, it's either a majority red or it has somewhere around like 25 to 30% red. Most flags have around 30% red in them. While some are almost entirely red, like China, Vietnam. Those are entirely red. With just like yellow stars in them. The Soviet flag used to be entirely red with just a red hammer sickle and a star on it. There can be some in-betweens, but they're very rare edge cases. Okay, so Charlie, let me explain how I make these flags. My dad has a bunch of old t-shirts he uses. Old t-shirts that are like my brother and I used to wear when we were younger. So, he uses them for rags and stuff. So, when back in 2010, I was like, hey Dad, do you have anything I can make flags out of? Because I was just really dumb and just curious and wanted to make flags. So, he cuts up a couple t-shirts, and basically, you cut a t-shirt so it looks like a crop top. You take that bottom part off. You basically cut it open so it's this long strip, and then you cut parts of it off until you have a bunch of these. And these are what I use for flags as a base. And then I use wooden dowels. I forget the diameter. If I had a caliper, I don't have a caliper sadly, but probably like 5 millimeters. 5mm diameter, something like that. And I basically stick them onto these dowels. Cole, stay. Please stay. I'd appreciate it. You don't have to, though, but I'd appreciate it. Why not play FIFA? Why not play FIFA while watching Kappa? Mr. FIFA. I'm just making fun of Cole at this point. Alright, let's get the spear done. There we go. Cards Against Humanity stream. If I do Cards Against Humanity, it's either going to be on VR chat or it's going to be on Tabletop Sim. I will never play just plain old Cards Against Humanity because there's no real point in it when you can play other games as well as Cards Against Humanity on VR chat, on Tabletop Sim. Why did Spotify randomly go to Nightcore? I don't know. changed my mind about this subject. Nightcore is just anime music, increased by 20% in speed, and with extra bass. Changed my mind. That's all that Nightcore is. I don't see the appeal. I don't see the appeal. But that's just me. I know some may disagree with that, but that's my opinion on it. It's mostly weeb shit. Like 80% of it is weeb shit. The other 20% is like a trendy song. Like, I don't like, just insert a trendy song here and that's what it is. It's very trend based and it's not really its own genre. It just relies on other genres to make it. There's not really any talent to the genre. And I know that pisses people off me saying that, but there is no talent. Kind of like how there is no talent with rap. That's another hot take. But that's a hot take that will piss a lot of people off. But that's just my opinion. I don't care for rap anymore. Old rap had purpose. New rap is just black people saying the N-word as many times as they can in a second. And talking about drugs. But, eh. That's why I don't care for rap. Old rap used to be good. Don't get me wrong. I like Eminem. Old Eminem. New Eminem is terrible, but old Eminem, like, Without Me was a good song of his. Like, 8 Mile was probably his peak. 8 Mile was probably his peak, I'd say. After 8 Mile, he died off. That is an opinion I will hold, basically, to the day I die. Rap as we know it today is terrible. Country as we know it today is terrible. Back then, like old country, 60s, 70s country is amazing. Johnny Cash is great. I won't listen to like old country like out of my own time, but if somebody else is in a car, I'm in that person's car and they're playing old country, I will vibe to it just fine. A lot of people say that, Cole. A lot of people say that. And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to play the ignorant card. I haven't listened to it. Like, I'm literally just going to say it to you as a... Juice WRLD? His name is Juice WRLD, not that. Come on, man. Also, wasn't Juice WRLD part of that Godzilla? He was, right? Juice WRLD was part of that Godzilla, like, collab, right? Or am I wrong? He was. Okay. He died like a year after that, didn't he? Quite literally like a year after that. He died in December of... Yeah. Damn. That's kind of sad. A lot of people, including my one cousin, is very upset about that. He loves Juice WRLD. He's my age, so that goes to show I have people my age in my family. Okay. Let's fill this in. So, it's almost done, guys. Kenya is almost done. I am actually very happy about this. I was expecting this, how long does this one take me? This one's taken me about an hour, but I've also been chatting, and I also screwed it up once, so that's kind of on me. But hey, happy accidents, happy mistakes. We all make them. It's not my twin. I don't have a twin. I have a brother. I don't have a twin brother. I do have twin uncles. I think I have twins elsewhere too. I forget where though. I'm pretty sure I have twins somewhere else in my family. Yeah, twin uncles. What's even better is that they only get one set of presents every year because they were born, I believe, on Christmas. So that makes it even better. They only got one set of presents a year. And they had their birthday split between them. And Christmas. So yeah, it was, yeah. Twinkles? Really, guys? Really? Are you that mature, guys? Really? Really, chat? Really, chat? Okay. Almost halfway done with this black. There we go. That part was difficult for some reason. Oh dear. Guys, I don't know if you can see my fingertips. They're darker than the rest of my hand. You know why? Because they're covered in black ink. Fuck. It looks like I got burned on my pinky. It legit looks like I got burned there. It's not a burn, I swear, but like, it looks like I got burned there. That's hilarious. It looks like a burn mark. There we go. Alright. Did I tell you guys that some kid basically pushed my hand into a soldering iron once? I didn't even get a burn from it. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did get a burn from it, but it could have been like 10 times as more severe. I was very lucky. I probably had like an instant reaction. I probably felt that, and like within 100th of a second, I pulled it off. But like, dude, that thing was hot. Like, that was probably a couple 100 degrees Celsius, and I touched it. It's because this kid was being a little shithead in 8th grade. I remember this kid in 8th grade. His name was Christian, I believe. And, really ignorant little kid. Always would push me around. And, of course, in the one workshop class I'm in, he's in that class. And he ends up getting put into the same group as I am. So I then have to deal with his shit. He wasn't Christian. His name was Christian. His name was Christian. As in Christian. Because as we all know, bad joke incoming, a lot of Hispanic people I knew were named Jesus, Christian. A lot of Catholic parenting has their kids named after something related to Catholicism. It's just a fact. Like, a lot of them have that influence, and that was very true where I am. We had a lot of Hispanics in my school, and a lot of them had those kinds of names. Yeah, we had a couple Jesus, which is basically Jesus in Spanish, but it's pronounced Jesus. And in fact, Jesus was a good friend of mine. We always used to joke around and call him Jesus. We go like, "Sup, Jesus?" He didn't even look like Jesus. He was very Hispanic complexion or skin color, and he had like short black hair. He looked like the opposite of what Jesus would look like. Well, white Jesus, I should say. Jesus was Jewish and would definitely not look white. Yes, Jose. Yes, Jose. I knew a bunch of Joses. In not elementary, middle and high school. I was actually good friends with one. I was also good friends with a Corona. I'm not even kidding. I knew a kid named Corona. I feel bad for that guy. I feel bad for that guy now. But yeah, I was actually really good friends with this kid named Corona. I completely forgot that I knew this kid named Corona. Oh god. He used to play Learn to Fly a lot with me. He used to play Learn to Fly a lot with me. Back in middle school, cuz we were in the same we have these MSA tests, which were replaced with like the park tests. If anybody remembers park tests in America, if anybody else is American and knows what the park test is, we basically had those, but they were Maryland tests. They're called the MSA. And every year, basically, we were all segregated randomly, of course, into these little pockets. Because I had autism, I was put with all the other autistic kids, and to like give us extra time to do the test. And I became good friends with this kid Corona, and we play. And like after doing the test, we basically had like an hour and a half of free time to play Learn to Fly, and we played Learn to Fly 2 together for like hours, man. It was a whole week, and we probably got like 9 hours or so of Learn to Fly 2 and Learn to Fly gameplay together, which is a lot of fun. But yeah, me having ADHD is probably why I have I had time and a half while doing exams, because good lord, I would stare at a wall and just not get bored and go like, ugh, I'm gonna stare at this wall and be entertained. That's what's great about having ADHD. No, Cole, I understand that. Some autistic people get on my nerves too. There are some that have actively like lied to me or have done things to me, slandered me even. And those kinds of people I vented about, like you can see my vent about on one of them. But there are some autistic people out there who are not as good as I am. And I'm just going to say it as it is. Not all of us are nice people. Not all of us are bad people either. It's just like a regular person. Not everyone's nice. Not everyone's evil. It's if you get on my dark side, I'm going to give you hell. Just don't get on my bad side. And the thing is, a lot of autistic people are like that. If you got attacked by a wild autist once, it sounds so mean. Oh, Cole, fuck you. But that's hilarious and mean at the same time. I'm sorry. Wow. Wow, Maxwell. Yeah, go ahead, Cole. Go ahead. Meanwhile, I'll explain a story that I had to deal with with an autistic child in middle school. There was this autistic kid that we called Jake the Drunk Kid. Reason being, he acted like he was high anytime we were near him. He acted like he was high. Like, I'm not even kidding. I swear this kid took drugs. Drunk. But he acted like he was somewhere between high and drunk. And, I swear this kid was up to no good all the time. And then later in, like, I was doing a track thing. Like, we were running around on a track, like a 400-meter track. And, all of a sudden, Jake, the drunk kid, as we called him, started running up in front of me and started taking a selfie with me. I'm just like, get off your fucking phone, you tard. It was the funniest shit. So he got in deep trouble for that. And then, like 2 years later, he comes over and we're doing a debate class in English. And, he evolved over those 2 years of being an absolute Nazi. He became this like high, goofy kid to this Nazi kid in a matter of like 2 years. And, yeah. Terrible kid. Terrible kid. Yep, that's the problem. But, like, I'm gonna say it as kindly as I can say. There, like, a lot of us autistic people are very much extremists. which I can confirm this. I am kind of one myself. But a lot of us have our own irrational ways of thought. And if you mess with our irrational ways of thought, you piss us off. But that's just humans in a nutshell as well. Anyways, here is Kenya. One day he decided to come behind me, wrap his arms around me, and make a yeah. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Oh, that's terrible, Cole. I'm sorry about that, man. That is Kenya, guys. So, here, let me get final artwork. Reference. Final artwork. Reference. I'd say that looks pretty good. I'd say that looks more or less spot on. I'd say the spears are a little bit out of scale, but again, I don't care. I think it looks amazing. I think it looks great for what I'm doing with this. So yeah. I feel like I could do another flag. You know what? I feel like I could do a bunch more. Do you guys want an easy one? Do you want Sweden? Do you guys want Sweden? Or do you guys want Serbia? Sweden, alright. He would run naked around the boys' bathroom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's pretty severe autism. I'd say that probably is low functioning autism. I have high functioning. So there's a difference between low functioning and high functioning autism. High functioning means I can actually take care of myself. For the most part, I can take care of myself. For the most part. I'm not great at taking care of myself because I have ADHD. But I'm high functioning. I have intelligence. I can do things. I can talk coherently. I have high functioning autism. Low functioning autism is where like you're partially retarded. You have like some sort of mental development issues. It's a lot sadder. Like you kind of feel bad for the people, but also they can act really mean, but they don't know they're acting mean because they're not taught about that, or they just don't understand it. And it's a sad thing, but it's also just a very real thing. Kiwi Land, aka Tiny Australia, aka New Zealand. I've already done both, actually. But no, like it is very sad to like see some of those people, but like I have encountered them before, and some of them can be really sweet. Some of them are very huggy. I'm a very huggy kind of person too, but like some of them are very sweet and huggy, and then some of them are just like they act like they have rabies. I'm just gonna say it like that. Some of them are very sweet. Some of them are very angry or very like I guess intense. I don't know. But yeah, it's not there. Like a lot of people with autism are very unique. We have a lot of very much uniqueness to ourselves. Wow, that's mean, Maxwell. That's mean. That's very mean. Alright, let me actually mark off Kenya since I finished Kenya. But do you guys want Sweden? Actually, do you guys want me to do a poll? Actually, Ian, if you're able to do a poll, could you do that for me? Sweden or Turkey? Sweden, Turkey, or Serbia? Alright, while I do that, let me put Kenya back together. So there's Kenya. I'm very proud of Kenya. This looks really nice. So I actually have the old Kenya flag that I made. It looks pretty shit. I'm just gonna say it like that, but this one looks really freaking nice. Really freaking nice. I'm proud of it. Sure, Cole. Sure. Fire away. I don't get offended at this stuff. I don't get offended at this stuff. In fact, I'm glad people tell stories about this stuff. Because it means a lot to me. Because I kind of can relate. You may think like, oh, you have high functioning autism. You can't relate to people with low functioning. Yes, I can. I very much can. I very much can relate to people with low functioning autism. Very much. There's a lot of things I do, a lot of tendencies I have that a lot of low functioning autistic people have as well. It's because it's still autism. It doesn't matter if you're high or low functioning. Okay, no, that's pretty fucked up, Cole. That's pretty fucked up. The scavenger? That's terrible. That's terrible, Cole. That's fucking terrible, man. At least it's well, at least that's better than what my sister used to do. She used to eat sand. Not even kidding. She would eat sand from a sandbox. I'm not joking when I say this. Four Gathers. Thank you for the follow. Have I done Greenland? Greenland is not a sovereign state. It is occupied by Denmark. Therefore, I have not done it. It is a occupied territory of Denmark, which is why I have not made its flag. Oh god, this glove has no dexterity in it. No dexterity. I have no dexterity whatsoever. You know what, screw it. Yeah, it's because the glove, it's attaching to the glue, and the glue is making it stick all together. Alright, reattach please. Push it back a little bit together. There we go. Yeah, Colt, there are some people like that. There are some people like that. But yeah, that's a bit TMI, Cole. Let's kindly drop. I ask you kindly drop that. Kenya goes right there. Alright, we're doing Sweden next. For Sweden. For Sweden. Oh my god, I have so much ink on my hands. Not even alcohol will get this ink out. I literally have like a bottle of hand sanitizer alcohol. And not even that is getting it out anymore. Which just goes to show. Well, I mean, it's also dried, so I'm gonna have to just like sand it off. Sans Undertale? Alright, well, time to get a new glove on. This one is blue. It's special. Is there only 4 fingers? No, the thumb is just inward. There we go. God, my hand's all sweaty. Megalovania intensifies. Sam's understandable. Sam isn't understandable, though. He makes no sense. Sam does not make any sense. His hands are sweaty. Mom spaghetti. He's got vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. And the whole crowd grows so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words don't come out. Mom spaghetti. God. When your hands are sweaty, you literally cannot get these fucking gloves on, man. It's such a bitch. There we go. Alright. Much better. Mom spaghetti. His palms spaghetti. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Dude, there's that whole meme music video of literally just mom spaghetti. Like, every other lyric is mom spaghetti. It's amazing. Alright, anyway, let me swap over to the IKEA flag. The national flag of IKEA is brought to you by Savage J620. That's what you just quoted? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't need red. Thank goodness. I do need a fuck ton of blue. Granted, you may only see one marker of blue in here, but I have 5 more. So, no need to worry about blue. I literally held off this stream because I didn't have any blue. And now I have 6 of it. So, I'm good. I don't gotta worry about blue for at least another year, maybe. As long as I don't burn through all my blue within the next, like, 40 flags. Then I'll be okay. I think I'll last until the Winter Olympics, which start in, like, 6 months, actually. I forgot about that. The Winter Olympics start in, like, 6 months. That is weird to think about. Wait, what does that say? Lose Yourself by Eminem, but every word is Mom Spaghetti. That's amazing. Have you guys heard Chop Suey, but everything is a table? Have you heard of Chop Suey, but everything is a table? It's literally just table, two table, two table, two table. In fact, I'll play it for you. I'll play it for you. It's literally just that for a whole 3 minutes. I'm not even kidding. It's literally just that for 3 minutes. It's terrible. It's terrible and amazing at the same time. Speaking of which, should I play music? No, I'm not going to play music. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of playing music. Plus, half of it will be DMCA-able. And, that's dumb. Okay. So, here's the fun part. Reason 1. Why I hate Scandinavian flags. The cross is offset. It is not even. It is offset. Number 2. You use blue. Blue bleeds. I fucking hate blue because it bleeds. Also, I'm gonna have to get the fucking Swedish flag up. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's yellow cross, blue flag. It's offset. So you know how Georgia's flag is an even cross? And the British flag is an even cross? The Scandinavian flags are offset to the left. The vertical line is offset to the left. So instead of like this, guys, instead of like this, it's like this. Instead of like this, it's like this. Should I do Zelda and chill? Who knows about Zelda and chill? Should I play Zelda and chill? Because I have Zelda and chill saved. I'll gladly play it if you guys want me to. Just let me know. Let me actually get the Sweden flag up. Comfy beats? Nah. Oh god, why did you zoom in? I didn't want you to zoom in like that. Please, for the love of God. There we go. Do it? Okay. There we go. Fucking hell, Jasek, you're already bopping. You're not even 10 seconds in and you're already bopping. Fucking Christ. Lo-fi is pretty chill. I like it. Lo-fi is pretty nice. Alright, there you go. Wait, can you actually see the window pop up? You can. You can see that says Zelda and chill right there. It's very faint, but you can see it. Right above the gay keyboard. Which I can change, by the way, actually. Nah. Let's keep it Polish. Polish keyboard. Alright. Move this slab of wood a little bit in front of me. Back salty? What the fuck are you talking about, Kira? The fuck are you on? Kira, I am mass confusion right now. Saltines? Saltines! Hey guys, it's saltine hip-hop. Saltine hip-hop, guys. Fucking hell. Alright. I kind of want to get the yellow done first. Also, let me do this side. Actually, I should measure this. I really should measure this. But fuck it. I didn't measure the finish flag and it was alright. I'm gonna wing it. Plus, if I go too far on the yellow, blue will darken it out super easy. So you can kind of cheat with yellow. Yellow is a very weak color for ink. So if you accidentally put yellow somewhere, you can more or less erase it with blue or black or green. Because the blue, black, and green inks are very powerful and they will overpower basically any color except maybe red. Just like your weed smoking friend. Okay, I had a lot of weed smoking friends actually, so that's the joke. I had a lot of weed smoking friends. Not growing up, but in college, for sure. Is that too thin of a yellow strip, or should I make it, Is that good enough, would you say? For those that know how Sweden looks, do you think that's a good yellow strip there? I think it looks good. I think that's just the right amount of thickness. It's a bit thinner. I disagree, but yeah, I'd say it's close enough. It's within margin. I'm not trying to go for 100% accuracy, but I'm definitely trying to go for small details. Okay. Actually, no, keep this on. Stop moving. Stop moving. Ack. Stop moving. Fuck, man. There we go. I should probably not use the blue marker on, or the blue thing on this. Should probably get the yellow one. There we go. There's a lot of cyan and green on here from the Spain flag. That's funny. I find that mildly entertaining. I'm gonna use this side of it. About thickness? Are you gonna make a joke about thickness, Maxwell? Are you really that immature? No. No, Maxwell. No. I will time you out for that. I hope you know. Don't be a bad boy. You will get horny bonked by the mods. The mods have every right. Our fucking teacher said So as I said, normally the line would go here, but it goes somewhere around here. It's just a tiny bit offset. I'm gonna put it here. That actually looks perfect. That's perfect, actually. That's like almost dead on. Her name is a conjugate of Alex. A conjugate. For those that don't know what that word means, look it up. No, it's actually not a conjugate. It's not a conjugate, but it's related. It's similar. It's a homophone, or not a homophone, but it's almost a homophone. I'd say that's a good yellow cross. Oh, I forgot to do this side. Sweden's very easy. Very easy flag. Piss easy, I might add. I just have to not fuck up the blue, and there's a lot of blue. I got my eye on you, Wazowski. Always watching. Why did I reference Roz there? It's a Scandinavian cross. It's a Scandinavian cross. Silly. You should know this, you're a European. Okay. Chat, how does that look? Does that look good? It just needs a little blue. I noticed that this is crooked, yes, but it looks great. Oh, shut up, Maxwell. Shut up.
Huh?
3 degrees sideways. Oh my god, who the hell cares? I'm actually gonna have to go a little bit over the yellow just to get rid of any white that I run over. Do 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 do. Mayonnaise on an escalator. It's going upstairs, so see you later. Bye bye. I love that meme. Does anybody know the original song to that meme? Because if you do, you're cultured. And you're an automatic friend of mine because you like AC/DC. That's your hint. What song is it? ABCD? It's AC/DC. Like the alternating current, direct current. Also, let me kick my chair back. I need to get hand sanitizer. Nice. Just bring those markers back up. There we go. The song is Back in Black. Mayonnaise on an escalator. It's going upstairs, so see you later. Bye-bye. I love that song. I love the actual song. The actual song is really nice. Okay, there we go. Ah, these markers mixed together. I don't want that. Ah, bled a little bit there. Oh well. Should probably get the blue napkin up. There we go. You've heard of Back in Black? Yeah, it's a very popular song from AC/DC. In fact, it's the name of their one album. It's the name of the album that has the song in it. Alright, be careful with this part. I'm definitely gonna get some bleed, but that's something that I can't really fix. Sadly. There we go. Alright. That looks pretty good so far. You gonna head to sleep, Kira? Alright, have a good night. Get some rest. It's hella late for you, Kira. Please, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Kira. SMH. Okay, I should be doing this vertically, not horizontally. Across the flag. There. Sweet. I don't think I can make it bad. You can't really fuck up the Swedish flag. It's not that hard. It's probably one of the easier flags to make. Spain was probably the hardest one tonight, actually. Kenya being second hardest. You can't really fuck up Sweden. It's just such a dumb flag. It's so easy to make. Same with Denmark. Denmark, Norway. I actually need to do Norway, and I might redo Denmark as well. But yeah, you gotta be some really special kid to ruin Norway or Denmark or Sweden or even Finland. Finland's the fucking easiest one. All you gotta do is do the cross. All you gotta do is do a blue cross, done. It is so fucking easy. Also, once this blue dries, I might get a little bit of yellow and put it down there. I'll definitely touch up this flag after it dries. It's definitely a flag that requires that because it has a lot of yellow in it. And as we all know, yellow stains funny. There we go. Okay. You need like Parkinson's or something to fuck this up. Like it's very hard to fuck up a flag like this. Then again, if you have arthritis or like Parkinson's or something, or shaky hands syndrome, you shouldn't be drawing anyway or doing much. And if you are able to draw with Parkinson's or what have you, I think it's called Parkinson's. Good on you, but like, goddamn. Be grandpa? No. Okay, there we go. Well, I know that. Some of them can't even grip shit, yeah. There we go. Oh shit. I almost fucked it up there, actually. That would have been funny. You said that I shouldn't fuck it up, and I almost did. Made a little bit of a touch there with blue. But that's negligible. Touch. Yeah, you can see right there. Very, very, very faint, but it's like a little smudge right there. A little touch. There we go. Everyone died. The end. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe it's do-do-do-do. Now speak like... I can't speak like Animal Crossing characters. I can speak like Sans, that's about it. I can do the Sans thing, but that's about it. You're getting evicted. Tom Nook be like. Real Tom Nook hours, guys. Real Tom Nook hours. You know it's real Tom Nook hours when Tom Nook has a gun in his hand and is like, get out of my fucking house, bitch. Real Tom Nook hours. It's okay, no need. Alright. Oh my god. Look at my... You can see the blue on my fingers. You can see it stained on my fingers. It looks like black, but it's actually just blue. It's really funny. Sweden be like, let's make your hands blue after coloring this in. Yeah. Very fun. 1% Smurf? Oh, bruh. You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts. Smurf accounts. Anyone? Bad joke? Okay, I'll stop. Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? Oh my god. Dude, Snapcube is a legend. That whole fandub was a fucking legend. Like, a legendary moment in history was that fucking Snapcube fandub moment. I'm going to log in with my diamonds. EGG. Dude, I love that. That fandub will forever remain in my heart. Flip this around. Alright. Get a tiny piece there. Very good. Ah. Fold over, please. Fold over, please. Thank you. Dude, the first timeline was great. Like, the first timeline was funny. The dark timeline fandub is a religion. It's a religion. It's so funny. It's something that you could watch daily and it never gets old. Like, it is so fucking good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I need to rewatch it again too, to be honest. Also, the Swedish flag is almost done. I'm on the final leg of it. This blue marker seems to be on its final legs as well. Snapcube fandub of a Sonic game. It's really funny fandub. Like, really funny fandub. Alexis, if you ever watch it, I'll send you a link to it, or if you wanna DM her that link, Maxwell, you're more than like I'd assume she'd be fine with that. Really funny video. Like, just stupid fucking like airplane kind of humor, where it's just like random shit. It's hilarious. Like, if you ever watched Airplane, think of Airplane on steroids. It's just the amount of dumb fucking slapstick humor in it. It's hilarious. Great song. There's a little bit of white here I need to clean up. A little bit of white on the edge of the flag here. Patch that up. Nice. Zamir, does lo-fi kind of sound like it's always raining in the background of a lo-fi song? Like it has a like staticky kind of noise to it. I can't be the only one that thinks that. Like it has a like staticky kind of noise, you know what I mean? Or at least a lot of the songs do. It has a like old staticky kind of vibe to it. Just a great vibe. It's a lot of one of my favorite Pink Floyd songs has something like that. Wish You Were Here, I believe it's called. It has that like static in the background at the beginning of the song. Ah, fuck, I forgot the front. There's the front. Forgot the front wasn't finished. There we go. And Sweden is essentially done now. Look at that. Look at that. Camera froze? Oh no. Yeah, you're right. Camera did freeze. It says low battery. Wait, why does it say low battery? Excuse me? You should be charging. Yes, Mario bed. I do. I have a Mario bed. Well, sorry about that. The camera died. Apparently my phone's about to die, even though... Oh shit, my battery pack is dead. Guys, mind if you give me a second so I can get my other battery pack so my phone doesn't fucking die? Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that so I don't, like, fuck up. Okay. Oh shit. I let everything just tilt. Alright. Oh, shut up, Maxwell. This is why I have spare batteries in my travel pack. I quite literally have a spare 100-hour watt battery in here. It's all scuffed up too. It's all scuffed. Poor thing. It's been through quite a few road trips. Make sure it's actually charging. It is charging. Thank goodness. Okay. Crisis averted. I didn't want the camera to fucking die midstream. That would have been funny. Self note, buy another battery pack, or 2, or 3, or 5. I like hoarding energy. I could probably get a spare kilowatt of batteries and still want more. Big Yoshi battery. Right. There we go. and make sure I have enough room on both sides. There we go. It fits! It ships. Alright. Well, that's the end for Zelda Lo-Fi. And as a result, alright, so I'm going to show it again. Reference. Final. Reference. Final. I'd say that's pretty close. Don't you think? My one grief with it is this vertical one's a little bit crooked, a little bit off center, but other than that, I'd say it's spot on. Alright, let me test fit this. Come on. Go in. There we go. Alright. Alright, so how long does this go for? Up to there, up to there. Alright, so about that long is how much I need to glue. Now it's silent again. It's quiet. It's too quiet. Camelot! Camelot! It's only a model. Shh! Knights, I bid you welcome to Camelot! We're knights at round table. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. Please tell me I'm not the only one that has seen that out there. Please. Somebody know what that's from. Somebody. I can't be the only one. Yeah, feel free to share it with your friend. Also, feel free to tell him to follow. It would be appreciated. I mean, I was joking, but I'll take it. Alright. There it is, guys. Sweden. The flag of Sweden. Let me actually check something for a second. Aha, so it is 27th. Alright. Was that Quest for Camelot? Yeah, that was Monty Python. That was Monty Python Holy Grail. Sweden is better than any Scandinavian country. I would say Norway is probably the best Scandinavian country. I'd say Finland is probably the worst. Yeah, it was Monty Python. Okay, so what flag next, guys? What flag next? Or I feel like I could go for another one. I feel like I could do one last flag, guys. What is there? We have Turkey. We have Turkey. We have Norway. We could end with another Scandinavian flag. Norway. Serbia. Croatia. Kazakhstan or Belarus. You know what? I'm thinking of doing either Norway or Turkey. I did do Latvia. I already did Latvia. Okay, God. Okay, God. Yes. Yes, that is how... Apparently, I am God. I am your God. So let me do a poll for Norway. Norway or Turkey. Let me guess, we're not going to do Turkey tonight. Alright. You guys have a minute. There you go. There we go. Alright. It is a pretty bad country. They do have pretty bad laws. They're... Yeah. I can understand why you'd think that. Politically, yes, they're a pretty bad country. Not as bad as America, but pretty bad. A lot of Turks will agree with you, too. I know quite a few that say, I hate my country. Seems to be. No. They are winning. 3-0. That means I'll stick Turkey back in there. And we'll redo Turkey sometime. I'll do Turkey off stream. Alright. Norway it is then. So Norway is a blue cross with a white indentation. So basically Denmark with extra steps. Okay. Alright. Denmark with extra steps it is. My first Denmark flag that I made, I mean, not Denmark, first Norwegian flag I made, I just did the red and the blue. I had nothing to make sure I had a padding for the white, so I just did red and blue. It doesn't look that terrible, but it definitely does not look right. So that's why I'm redoing the Norwegian flag. Plus, I made that flag 11 years ago, and I'm no longer 8 years old. I have more talent than an 8-year-old, so I'm going to show that I have more talent than an 8-year-old. LMAO. Alright, black. There's red. Alright, so there's red. I just need to get those 4 boxes. That's relatively a square. That's relatively a double square. Yeah, 11.5 years ago. Basically, February of 2010. So, like, almost on the dot 11.5 years ago. I'm going to have to trim that out a little bit. I'm going to trim this flag just a tiny bit because there's a little bit of extra fat there. Fuck. Stay on. There we go. But yeah, you can always let me know if you want to see a certain country flag that I've made. If it's got a complete flag, I will show it to you. If it's not complete, I'll just refund your points, lol. Okay, come on. You don't gotta be this mean to me. There we go. Cutting noises intensify. Ah, that's more like it. Now it's actually a rectangle, not a weird, janky, organic shape. There we go. That's much better. Much flatter. Maxwell, I've already seen that meme. And it's hilarious. Boot doot 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 ba. It's hilarious. I love it. It goes so well too. It's like such a well done meme. Do 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 ba. I'm gonna do red first, and then basically just pad a blue cross in. Or should I do a blue cross first, then pad the red? I feel like doing a blue cross and then padding red would probably be a better idea in the long run. So yeah, let me do the blue first, because padding that will be easier. Let me just quickly close this so I don't fuck it up. Actually, you know what? Let me remove that. There we go. Blue cross, blue shield. Only people in America will know that, because guess what? We don't have free healthcare. Instead, we have Blue Cross Blue Shield kicking us in the ass, taking 6-digit figures from people. Yeah, you heard me say that, Blue Cross. You heard me say that. We don't have free healthcare because we're still a third world slave state. Oh, I already did the ADHD bingo. I legit already did that ADHD bingo and the ADHD iceberg. I did both. I got a lot of 4 in a rows on the ADHD bingo, which was hilarious. It kind of triggered my OCD doing that. I was like, bro, I was so close yet so far. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind as the time is right. I forget the rest of the lyrics. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it wind down as the pendulum swings. Something, something. Fuck, I haven't heard that song forever. So this blue cross is going to be very narrow, if it ain't obvious already. It's already extremely narrow. I'm going to do the horizontal line first, then pad the red out. Wait, you have ADHD too, Maxwell? I didn't know that. I didn't think you did, but it makes sense. A lot of us here have it, actually. A lot of us here do. A lot of my good friends have it. You just want to do it for fun, fair. Look at all those geometric lines on here. That's from Sweden. All the geometric lines. I mean, it kind of is an ADHD test. But it's more of like a circle jerk in a way. But I like circle jerking about my my disorders. I think it's funny. I think it's funny to make fun of them, because it's true. Making fun of yourself is a way of getting coping through life, and I think of it as a good coping mechanism. There are a lot of much more unhealthy coping mechanisms out there than making fun of yourself. That's for sure. A lot of people do a lot of less healthy stuff to cope. How's it going, Dark Plagius? The wise. It's a Sith tale. The Jedi wouldn't tell you it. Who the hell is upstairs walking around? Y'all are loud. There we go. Okay. So that's a blue line. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Blue Line, the flag. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, I do need to make an Israel flag. funnily enough, I do need to make an Israel flag. I'll probably do that one off cam, though, because I feel too lazy to do it on cam. Plus, it's getting late. It's almost 11:30. I don't know why Automod did that. Probably because it had Israel in it. And, you know, apparently saying fucking Israel is anti-Semitic. I don't fucking know. I don't know why saying fucking Israel would be bad. Nope. It's going well, Japanese. It's going well. Been making a few flags tonight. Just a little bit of arts and crafts, essentially. And no, this is not Finland. You'll see why it's not Finland in a second. It looks like Finland, but it's not. You start with Finland, and then you combine it with Denmark. And then you get Norway. Can you stop spamming, Maxwell, please? Thank you. Sean, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Currently doing Finland. We actually finished quite a few flags. We finished the Czech Republic. Quite a few other flags as well. But yeah, I'm currently doing Norway. Fuck you too, Joseph. Alright, so. You might think this is a Finnish flag. Oh, you sweet summer child. Actually, wait. I do need to do blue on the other side. Hold on. Oh, it crashed your game? Nice. Nice. That's the way you do it. Nice. Nice. 3-hour set list. That's pretty cool, man. Alright, I just need to do this side blue. And then hopefully... Ah, stop stretching. Stop stretching. Joel's Super Ghostbusters? Oh, God. Can you actually send that to me? Can you send me a link to that song, Joseph? Because I honestly forget how that goes. Yeah, send the soundtrack. I need to hear it again. I won't listen to it like right now, but I do want to hear it again because it's been forever. Forever ago. And you're a big Vine Sauce cultured soul, so figured I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad you had a great time, Sean. I'm glad, dude. I saw you were playing it a little while ago, so I figured you were probably streaming it. That was a very weird hiccup. Yeah. For me, it's just the ASMR coloring shit in that's doing the talking, essentially. So I feel that. I feel that. By the way, feel free. Anybody in chat, if you want to see a flag that I've made, just redeem the channel point reward for it. Because I have a bunch of flags that I've made. Of sovereign countries. Sovereign independent countries. There are also a couple territories, but... those are because they're either technically sovereign or weird technical issues, stuff like that. Father Joel is the Holy Spirit. He's the Holy Swedish man, that's for sure. I don't have Scotland. I don't have Scotland because Scotland doesn't have a medal in the Olympics. I'll gladly refund you your points, though. I'll gladly refund you your points. Scotland forever. Demo Night TF2. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh?
Oh, hello there!
Thank you. Alright, this blue marker is starting to go on me. Pretty fast, actually. I'm starting to feel it wane. So I might have to get another one soon. I still have 5 remaining, though, so I'm pretty good on that front. For now. Alright. Yeah, vegetable. You spent 3 hours labbing vegetable. Hey guys, when will the potato eat a vegetable? The joke is he never will. LMAO. The potato will never eat a vegetable. He is instead friends with vegetable. I have no clue what a Todd is other than Todd Howard. You eat baby carrots. Oh right, there's like baby carrot and carrot in that game as well, right? You have vegetable, you have carrot, you have baby carrot. Oh, okay. So basically you combo them to death, essentially. Gotcha. Alright, so guys, it's Finland, right? In about a minute, you'll see that it's not Finland anymore. It's actually Norway. We're headed to the other side of the tracks. Oh my god. Why'd I reference that? If anybody gets that reference, you're cultured. Big nose popping out. Jacek is my favorite Dragon Testicle Z character. Checks out. I thought Vegetable was everyone's favorite character. Why not Vegetable? Or, who else? Who else is there? Or Gaku, or Carrot, or Baby Carrot, or, who else? There's a bunch of famous Dragon Testicle Z characters. Kill me. For some reason, I'm getting a lot of contaminants in this marker, and I don't know why. Might be because it's dying. It is very quickly dying, so that might be it. Let me just stick that in there. Opening Pokemon cards. Simp moment. Alright. And let's get this done. There we go. So that's one quadrant done. Hey sister, how's it going? How's it going, sis? I'm making flags right now. Yes, chat. This is my actual sis. She's in chat. How's it going? I'm almost tempted to reply with listen. That's just like Pavlov response at this point. Hey, listen. Oh god. This one still has some ink left in it. I actually might just toss these two and use this one. Stop! You violated the law! Stop right there, criminal scum! Your stolen goods are now forfeit! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Yes. Yes. There's something so calming about hearing the marker against the cloth. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. I guess it's just like an acquired sound. It also picks it up because it has like this wood thing that's just hitting the mic and basically sending the vibrations right to it. So there's that. There we go. I'm going to get this just a little bit more precise if I can. And I most certainly will try. That's better. But yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Zosh? You doing all right? That's what you get for stealing a wooden door from the neighbors. Dude, this door is my dad's. I just like broke it in half by accident one day and now I'm using it as a fake table. That's more or less what I'm doing. We actually sit up straight instead of sit like a caveman. I'm sitting like ook caveman right now, giving myself a bad back. All right, there we go. Ooh. I ran into it when I was a little younger, like maybe 3-5 years ago, somewhere between that period of time. That's from Kenya, those two black dots there. That's quite the hilarity. I don't know. I think we got rid of the other half of the door. Just because, like, literally the frame of it came off. So it literally just broke into, like, 10 pieces. The other half is just fine. The half I'm using now. As a table. Table! And the reason why I can't have a large table is, well, I can barely fit a VR setup into this room because of how tiny it is. So if I can barely fit a VR setup in this room, I can't fit a large desk in this room. So I'm literally squeezing every inch of this room out, and I'm fine with it. I'm personally very much fine with it. I see no issue with it, but hey. Maybe make a tank out of the door and... No. People tried that on the 6th of January. Okay, was that too soon? Was that too soon of a joke? Was that too soon, guys? Was that too soon? You don't get it because you're not American. Sean's just like, oh god. Sorry, I live near DC. Like, when that shit happens, we hear about it. We hear about it. We hear about that crap loud and clear. I'm not going to explain what happened on 6th of Jan. If you want to look it up, you can. Just, I'm not going to explain it. Explaining jokes is boring. It ruins the fun of them. Yeah, that. You didn't have to explain it, but yeah, that. So for clarification, guys, Maxwell is not American. He is Eastern European. It's fucking like, what, 7 in the morning for you and you're still up? You're like me. You're like 10 times worse of an insomniac as I am. And you're just vibing here. 6:38 a.m.? Yep. You are 7 hours ahead. News should be interesting tomorrow. What do you mean news should be interesting tomorrow? I'm confusion by that. There we go. Ah, okay. That's cool to hear. Oh. Me trying to be sarcastic. Please call me Sean now. That sounds very Swedish. Sean. S-J-O-N. That sounds like Swedish or like Finnish or something. Like a Scandinavian Sean would be S-J-O-N. Sean. Shone. That kind of reminds me of how we call Preston Prestone. Hello, Prestone. How's it going? Alright, there we go. I hate these. These borders are nutty and I hate them because they trigger my OCD way too much. I don't know why they mess with my OCD so much, but they do and they piss me off actively. Ugh. Rage. Baby rage. Anyone that isn't here will be thinking, who the hell is S. John? Oh my god. You're right. You're right. Sean, you know what you need to do? On Discord, change your nickname to SJON. Do it. Change it to SJON. Change your name to SJON. A6A. Hey, Zosha. No one else will get this joke. Ikive. ASIC J. Yeah, no one else will get that joke. Check Discord. Oh god. Pay attention to me. Yeah, Zosha got the joke. That is an inside joke that only we two will get. You don't get the joke, Joseph. You don't get the joke. You don't get the joke. You don't get the joke. It's a private joke. I'm really running out of red on this marker too. You can understand Minor Pig Latin? Well, understand this. Ukfe uye. Ukfe uye. Night, Ian. Thank you for stopping in, man. Nice. Today I learned something very useful, Maxwell. Yes, fuck you in Latin. In Pig Latin. That is correct. Ukfe uye. Oh, you wake up early tomorrow? Alright, have a good night, Zosh. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. This is going to be the last flag tonight, so I'll be heading out as well. It's almost midnight here, actually. Jeez. It's kind of crazy. I swear it wasn't midnight when I... Ukfei ASIC J? Oh my god. No. Bad. There we go. Clean up all that. Alright, have a good night. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all. I'll be ending off soon, too. Because I gotta go get some rest as well. Where? No, fuck you, Joseph. Oh my god. Really, Joseph? Oh my god. You really want him, don't you? It's for the meme. Oh, I know it's for the meme. It's just for a very bad meme. Yeah, this red is starting to run out very quickly. Just, there's a bunch of like dirt or something on this. Just clean it off by shaking it. That way I don't get any contaminants on it. Because there's like some sort of dirt on this that I keep getting. It's probably blue marker stuff, honestly. 21 Savage, yes, obviously. Obviously 21 Savage. 21 Savage K-Stick 20? Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. You do not know how many gay people hit on me, man. You didn't enchant Savage Jasic 20 in Pig Latin. Alright, last quadrant and then I'm done. Did I paint both sides? I did. Okay. So now I just have to do this one quadrant. Paint it in. You didn't intend? You didn't inch end? Wait, what? What does inch end mean? The end of an inch? The fuck? The fuck are you on? The fuck are you doing? I love that meme. No one probably knows that meme unless you it was actually a local news station actually that had that meme. The fuck are you doing? It was I think it was News 4 actually. There was this woman, newscaster, who just before they cut to ad break, she says, "The fuck are you doing?" And she ends up getting fired for it, but it's hilarious. I love watching those news fail blooper reels that are like posted all over YouTube. Those blooper reels are hilarious. Love them. I could sit and watch them for hours. They're just pure comedy. Just the amount of dumb stuff that will happen on news channels sometimes is quite the funny. Quite the funny meme. I'd say that looks pretty good. It's almost done. Not done yet, but almost done. Alright, there we go. Now I just need to do the other side. I might have to touch up the blue a tiny bit because it does look a little bit faded. Bruh moment. Why are you bruh momenting in Pig Latin, my guy? You need to get some help. I can translate Pig Latin fairly well. It's kind of an inside joke in the family. So, yeah. There we go. Joseph, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, Joseph. That makes 0 sense whatsoever. I hope you know that. Alright, that should be done. The red at least is done. Might touch it up a tiny bit though. Yeah, actually see if there's any more ink left in this one. There's a little bit of ink left. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss those markers. They're kind of useless. They're kind of dead. Dead marker XD. Guys, can I get a dead marker XD in chat? Dead marker XD. Dude, I have so many dead markers. I have 3 of them. 2 reds and a green. Both dead. All 3 dead. This blue doesn't seem to be delivering either. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically a dead marker. Dude, please stop with the Pig Latin. All right, I'm gonna put the foot down. Enough Pig Latin for tonight, guys, please. All right, so, well, regardless, the stream is basically over. All right, let's speak Swedish now. No. Oh, ignore that. Reference what I've made. Reference what I've made. Reference what I've made. Does that look pretty good? But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I'll stick this flag together. I have a bunch of flags remaining, but I think I got like what? How many flags did I get done tonight? Like 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got 4 or 5 done. 5. I want to say 5, maybe 6. I'm glad I used gloves though, cause holy shit, I got a lot of ink spared for my left hand. Look at the difference. I don't know if you can see it, but left hand, right hand. You can see all that ink. You can see it right on my fingertips here. There's a lot of ink there. A lot of ink. But yep. So, Norway flag is done. And that means I can just minimize that. I was mining coal with my fingers. Dead fucking ass, though. Jesus. Dead ass. You couldn't have said it more accurately myself. Myself. Oh, shut up. Be quiet. Joe Min Ma. Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Alright. Joe Mama's so fat. Oh my god. I love those memes. I remember watching those when I was younger. The Joe Mamas. Dude. That was like, what, 2012, 2013? Alright. Okay, so push that down. Alright, now hold that together and glue. And then I should be done with this, guys. With wood? Wait, what? Who was it that had, like, wood teeth back in the day? Was it, like, George Washington that had wood choppers, wood false choppers, as they called them? Or was that Abe Lincoln I'm thinking of? It was one of the presidents that had these, like, fake teeth. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. George Washing Machine? Do you really call him George Washing Machine? Do you seriously call this man's George Washing Machine? Alright, there we go. So guys, Norway is done. Which means... Alright, so I'm gonna quickly change cameras for a second. And I'm gonna move this stuff off my fucking lap. Alright. There we go. And now I'm gonna take this down. And I'm gonna show you the flags that I have made. Also, I've made quite a few of them tonight, so I'm kind of happy about that. Yes, I'm blinding white. I've become a Twitter user? No. No, I'm just a goth, Kappa. I'm just Kira in disguise. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, guys. Just collapse this a little bit. Twitter user? Oh god, Twitter users are the bottom feeders of this earth. But we know that already. Alright, yeet that over there. And now, back to this. So, you guys want to see all the flags? Maxwell, I don't do that shit. I'm not a disgusting human being. I'm not a disgusting human being, okay? There's a difference between cosplaying and that. Alright? So, you guys want to see the flags that I've made over the past, like, 11 years? Here, I'm going to be bright white again, and you're going to see them. Okay, so here they are. I don't know if you can see them. The lighting is terrible. The lighting in this room is dog shit. There you go. There they are. And then I also have these. There's your Latvia. Right here. And then I have a bunch more. But yeah. It's a very thin Latvia line. Yes, it is. But it's very thin on the flag. And I want to make sure that's noticeable, that it's not Austria. He can't tan at all. That's not true. But yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. This has been a very fun stream. I wasn't expecting so many people to attend this, honestly. I was not expecting so many people to attend. I did... How many country flags did I do? I did Sweden, I did Norway, I did Kenya, Czech Republic, Spain. I did 5. I did 5 flags tonight. Pretty productive. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate you guys being here. You all have a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.